with the objective, I guess, if you're me, to answer what we're going to do is the objective for me is going to be to answer 50 questions truthfully, whereas Chad is going to be trying to ask me questions that ideally I don't want to answer, and therefore would rather take a bite of a spicy wing until eventually we get to the point where it's going to be like the painfully hot stuff, and eventually I'll reach the point where I would rather give up than keep going. So the idea for the stream would be to make it so that way you guys can ask me some spicy questions, and well, I guess we'll try our best to enjoy some wings. Now, keep in mind, the way you're going to submit questions is not just ask me through chat. All right, it's going to be a bit more organized than that, going to be a bit more civil. You guys can do !submit in the chat, and that will give you a link to the Google Forms sheet that will let you submit the questions. Now, keep in mind, read the rules first, all right? Rules are, number one, hold on, let me pull them up. Okay, rules are, no political questions, no politics. That's just the rule for the stream in general. This is no exception. No excessively weird sexual questions. I don't mind, like, you know, stuff that isn't, like, too weird, champ. Like, use common sense. That's so, like, can you ask something like, I don't know, what was your favorite technique to hook up with someone in college? Like, all right, yeah, sure, fine. But, like, don't be asking weird shit. Basically, think of it like, don't ask questions, sexual questions, that you wouldn't ask someone like your sibling, okay? Like, if you had like a sister, don't be asking her like weird, really, really fucked up shit. All right? Okay, cool. I realize that one's a little subjective, so I'll kind of be the judge of whether I'm gonna go ahead and call that allowed or not. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. Yes, shout out to Dr. Hoppenstein, by the way. This is an official shirt of his, which I really like the design of. A little large for me, but that's okay. I feel like the logo kind of fit the theme of the stream, so we went with it. All right. And then number 3, no questions that are TOS or anything that would require an answer that is TOS. So, you know, don't ask me a question like, what's your favorite Rachel slur or something? Not that I have one, but you get the idea, right? Nothing like that, okay? And like that also includes like no doxing, right? So like don't ask me a question of like, what's your address? Like obviously that's not something I'm not going to dox myself. And like don't ask questions that would dox like someone else, okay? Just once again, use common sense. Don't be weird about it. Just be cool, chat. Be cool. It's a Buzzix1 coming in top of the tier 1 sub now for 27 months. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets. Well, actually, I should probably say Hot Wings and Doritos Fund. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. And then number 4, don't ask a question that's already been asked. I feel like that's pretty obvious. Obviously, I'm not going to answer or not answer the same question twice. And then number 5. If you resub during the stream and you ask a question in your resub message specifically, or if you donate and ask a question in your donation message specifically, you will get priority. Basically, we'll have like a little queue of all the questions that have been asked, but if you resub or dono and ask a question in that specifically, I will just immediately prio that one next, so that way it incentivizes you to give me money for this silly stream. Okay, perfect. So basically, the goal is eventually going to be I win if I answer 50 total questions. That seems like a lot, and it probably is way too many, but I'm admittedly not giving myself good odds on purpose. Chat wins if I've taken at least 10 sauce dabs, and afterwards, after that point, basically, if I choose to give up, then you win. Now, you'll see exactly how that works once we get to the fun part, but it'll make a lot more sense when you just kind of see it, okay? Cool. So like I said, do !submit. That's the place where you're going to submit the questions. That's the place where you're going to, I guess, give streamer his spicy questions. Like I said, don't try to ask me in chat. If you ask me a random ass question in chat, I'm not going to answer it, okay? Okay, cool. Now, before we actually do the game, we're actually going to have to make the wings. Now, they've been pre-marinating this entire time. You might recognize these from when we did the Buffalo Wing stream, the cooking stream. This was like, I think, that was a stream we did for New Year's, I believe. We made the Buffalo Wings. And so we're making that exact same recipe again. It's the air fryer Buffalo Wings. Oh, shit. Only this time we're not going to cover it in buffalo sauce. We're going to cover it in some, something a little bit more intense, let's just say. I should write on the screen that TTS on resub and subs is enabled. TTS on subs and resubs is enabled. So there you go. And Dr. Hammerstein coming in top with the continued gifted sub from Murloc. I don't think I have a notification for that, but bling. Thank you, dude. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Wings and Doritos Fund. Appreciate it, bud. pre-marinated is way better than marinated. Well, these have been sitting here for like, the recipe recommends that they sit here for about an hour. So they've been sitting here for about an hour. I figured I'd do this before stream started because it'd be kind of lame if it's just like, okay, now let's wait like an hour for these to marinate. So they've been marinating for about an hour. The good news is there's not much to do after this point as far as making these. So let's get to it, shall we? So keep in mind, this will probably take us about like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe 45 minutes to make. So that's the period of time in which you have to submit questions. If you submit questions now, don't worry, they're all being queued up for when the game actually starts. So feel free to submit already, and you guys can get, because basically I'm just going to answer them in the order you submit them. So the earlier you submit them, the earlier they'll get answered. Now, keep in mind, it's going to get progressively spicier as the game goes on. So something to keep in mind, I guess, is consider saving like your hardest hitting questions for the end, because as we get further and further into the game, I'm going to be less incentivized to want to take a bite of the wing, because it's going to get hotter and hotter and hotter and more terrible. At the start, it'll just be like, it'll probably be pretty fine and pretty delicious. So, okay. You figured out how to sub? He did it! All right! It's very difficult. Okay. So first things first. We did the marinade already. Cool, 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 cool. Now we're going to have to add the salt, black pepper, cayenne pepper to the flour and mix well. All right. So yeah, if you watch the first Buffalo Wing stream, this should be pretty familiar. There's not going to be anything particularly fancy about this because we're just making the wings again. But the first time around when we made them, they were quite delicious, I will say. So we're just figured we'll stick with the classics, right? Now, this one didn't actually use any sort of eggs or anything like that. This one just solely just relied on like flour and water, I think is what it was. So we're doing that. Fuck it. Okay, so what are we adding here? Salts. Gonna need a teaspoon of salt. Okay. You know you boys got plenty of salt on hand, obviously. And keep in mind, this marinade that we put these wings in, like the dry rub basically, they're already spicy on their own. You can just eat these like after you've cooked these and they're already going to be spicy just because it contains quite a bit of paprika and cayenne in them, so. If it wasn't going to be bad enough already with the hot sauces, I suppose that's going to make it even more intense. But, you know, that's part of the fun, right? Sure. Speaking of cayenne, I guess we're going to be adding more to this next little thing. Okay. Where's my cayenne? That's paprika. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. There you are. Okay. If you gift one sub, would I read one question if you ask in chat? At that point, it's probably easier just to donate, because then you can just ask it directly there. It's just kind of hard to keep track of something like that. That's the only thing. I wish gifted subs could send a message, because like that would obviously make it easier and more streamlined. But I would say that a dono probably gets the job done better. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right, so half a teaspoon of this. Give me hot booty. Is there a way to see if someone submitted a question you want to ask before you submit it? Unfortunately, not. No, but I don't know. Just the sooner you submit the question, the less likely it is that somebody will have submitted it already. Is what it is. What can you do? Okay, half a teaspoon of black pepper. And I know. Oh, you should really use fresh cracked black pepper. Oh, why are you using this little annoying, disgusting black powder stuff? Yeah. Get off your high horse. Whatever. It tastes like pepper. That's what counts. Hot sauce cool though too. Yeah, we'll go over the hot sauces we're using once the wings are in the air fryer cooking. But at least for now, we want to obviously get the wings nice and coated and looking nice and juicy and hot. Oh. Okay, and then the flour, we need 1 cup. There. Great value, of course. Thought I was going to be smoking weed. Nah, dude. Technically, I think that's TOS in Indiana, since it's not actually legal in Indiana, but I'm not really a weed enjoyer myself, so that would not go so well, I'm pretty sure. Plus, it wouldn't really be much of a punishment either. Okay. 1 cup of flour, huh? That's a lot of flour. All right. And then I guess we'll need a bowl of water. Is it supposed to be like cold water, or is it just any old water will do? Cold water specifically. Okay, sure. Actually, first, let's, I guess, mix this up. Ever taken 50 dabs? Rather eat 50 dabs of hot sauce? I've never taken 50 dabs. I've never done the weeds in my life, actually. That's a question I guess you got for free that I answered truthfully. Never done the marijuanas, I'm afraid. Sorry, boys. It's up Old Draenor coming in hot with the tier 1 sub now for 5 months. In the layer, Little Men PPC, of course. Sure. You could have used that resub for a question, but instead you tossed it in now. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I respect it. Now, keep in mind, for the questions, there is no limit to how many you submit, but don't abuse it. Just be reasonable. Don't submit, like, 40 questions. Like, just be reasonable. Like, I do have the option to turn on the option where, like, I can limit everybody's response to one response. I didn't turn that on because I figured, all right, let people cook, let them do their thing, but just don't abuse it, like I said. All right, you didn't hear TTS loud enough? I think it's already turned up to its full volume, so I'm not really sure there's much more I can do about it, unfortunately, dude. It's gonna have to be what it is. Okay, so I think we're good to go on that front. So let's just get a. What did I use last time to? Oh, I remember what I used last time to dip the wings. I just used a glass. That'll work. Okay, some cold water with my definitely not super nasty water filter. Pay no attention to that. Okay. And then I guess I'll just have to have like a sheet that I'm ready to put these on once they're ready to go. So there's 10 wings in total, so I think we're going to do them in 2 batches of 5 since my air fryer is not large. How do I want to do this? Let's just get some aluminum foil for now. Sure. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Sweet Jesus? What? What was that sarcastic? Was the TTS too loud or something? I know it's Hans, right? I think we kept it on Hans. All right, so dip each wing in the seasoned flour into a well-coated submerged in a cold water bowl, and then take the wet wing and dip it again in the seasoned flour for a second coat. Okay. Oh, the water filter. Okay, just okay. I guess what I can do is literally just like, well, no, I was gonna say place it directly in the air fryer tray, but maybe that's not the best idea since I'll have to preheat it, so maybe not. I guess we'll just put it on this. We'll oil this up for the boys. Oh. Okay.
First question of the stream.
Well, let's do it, I guess.
Lately? Happy
and
in
see
life
the filters
and the
putting
choices you
in
made
work.
to find you here at this moment?
What? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I need to turn up my speakers. I heard somebody just say something, which implies that there was TTS, but that was way too quiet, so I couldn't actually hear it. Also, I mean, I guess I haven't actually... Scamaz? What? I can... Hold on one sec. First question of the stream, how am I doing lately? Okay. Well, that'll be the first question I answer, but keep in mind, like, I'm not going to start answering questions until we actually have wings to take. But there you go. I'll answer that first, I promise. All right. It's not a scamaz. Come on now. Truth or dab, like wax dab? What do you... Okay. What do you think? I wonder what he's going to be taking a dab of. I'm just making wings casually, just for funsies. Not really for any specific reason right now. All right. So yeah, this recipe was really interesting last time, and that's just like literally all you use for the coating is just water. This feels wrong, and like last time we did this, it was like, that doesn't seem right, but give credit where credit's due. It did work last time, so I'm not going to question it this time around. I'm just going to accept the fact that this makes really crispy, nice, tasty wings in the air fryer. So, okay, cool. All right, so I think, like I said, we're going to do the first 5 and then toss those into the air fryer, and we can do the second 5 as we wait for the first 5. Okay. Assume the dab is just going to be the hand thing, which would be weird. Yeah, that'd be not really all that difficult. I think I could just do that every single time instead of answering weird questions. Okay. Oh. I can answer your question without eating. It was a genuine question. Yeah, but I want to save it for like when the game starts so I can count that as a question that I answered. I gotta make it to 50, dude. I gotta answer a lot of questions. I don't want to just waste it. Okay. Number T. I'll answer it. Don't worry, dude. All right. I guess I probably shouldn't be over flouring these because it's not like we're deep frying these. So like you gotta, I guess, keep in mind that it's not going to be. If you thoroughly coat it in flour, you're probably just going to have raw flour on the outside of these. So I guess you want to keep the flour like portion nice and moist. It's a DMT Sabra coming in now with the Prime sub now for 17 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets Doritos and a Hot Wings Fund. Oh, my. Dipping it in that glass of water. Look, we did this the first time when we did the wing stream, and it worked fine, so I'm just doing it again. We're just copy-pasting what I did last time to make these wings. We've already made these before, like I said. This is something we made in a cooking stream. I think it was back around, it was the New Year's stream is when we made this. So I'm not trying to question this recipe this time around. This time around we know that it works, because it worked last time, and it was fucking delicious last time, so. This time around it might be a little bit spicier, though. Just a bit, just a tad. All right. Get all that excess flour off. Come on. Okay. All right, and one more. Not a sub now, but how the fuck do you donate? We're trying to learn. It is in like the stream description below. So like just scroll down and you'll see the little like donate button. I believe it just works through like PayPal or just any other random ass internet payment method, as far as I know. Yeah, or that, what Trudell just linked. That'll work too. Now, keep in mind, boys, when you submit questions, make sure that you submit questions that are actually like, your goal, like I said, is to submit questions that I won't be willing to answer. Like, don't get TOS, follow the rules, obviously, but if you come up with softballs, it's going to be pretty easy for me to win. Oh, and well, okay. There is, by the way, an incentive for you to win. It's not just like you get bragging rights, chat. There is going to be something that you will get as a reward. I will talk about that once we get to the part where we're killing time waiting for the wings to finish, but this is not just for bragging rights. There is something on the line. Okay, so let's preheat up the air fryer. Oi, arise, my son. Now, I think if I remember correctly, they're supposed to be in the air fryer for like 15 minutes. Oh, shit. That sounds like money.
Truth or dab? What's the beard actually for? Specifically.
Okay, I can answer that. Like I said, I'm not going to start answering questions until we actually get to the game part, but yes, I will answer that. And spoiler alert, that's going to be a really easy question to answer, so that you kind of fucked up. Because yes, the entire point of this stream that we're doing right here is kind of why the beard is here in the first place. Okay, we're just going to put this, I guess we're going to press the wing setting on this, and it's now preheating. Okay, nice. It's a weird looking beverage. Yeah, this is called raw flour chicken water beverage. Very tasty. This wing's kind of missing a little flour in one spot. Hold on. Squeeze that in there a bit. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. All right, let's go ahead and oil these up, shall we? Always recommend you oil up your cock before you toss it into the fryer. What? Okay, a little wing shot for the boys. This was also suggested last time, and at first I thought, yeah, that'd be funny, and then I realized last time that, like, oh, wait, there was been raw chicken inside of there, so maybe I shouldn't be taking a shot of that water. All these jokes have already been made, chat. We've already made this before. We've already heard it all. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure to make a nice little crisp right there. Ooh, let's get the tops as well. Oh, oh. There we go. Nice and crispy. All right, all right. Little wing water shot for the boys. Tempting, but I'd rather not get salmonella poisoning. Who was at that donut, by the way? I maybe should have done the dono, suggested the dono thing until we started already. It was the other Anderson. Thank you, sir. Okay, that'll be the second question we answer in that case. Surely I'll remember all this, right? All right. Oil in the camera? Wait, what? What? There's no oil in the camera. What the fuck are you talking about? We're Gucci. Oh, my.
Cheers, man. Love the content. BTFU. And don't be too jealous of my TLPD winking face.
Your TLPD? Tallahassee Police Department? TLPD. TLPD. I'll take the dono. Thank you, dude. You didn't even ask a question, but shit. Thank you, sir. Oh, time lost proto Drake. That's right. Dude, I'm not a mount collecting Andy. I hear that. I'm just like, police department? Never once in my life have I tried to camp any sort of mounts, but that is pretty sick, dude. The fact that you got that is, even as not a non-mount Andy, still very impressive. Okay, so let's toss these wings into here, since the preheating is now done. Ooh, I can hear it sizzling in there already. Let's pog. Okay, in they go. Wait. Now, if I remember correctly last time, it didn't need the full... This is the timer on that's 25 minutes. We obviously don't need to wait 25 minutes on that. How long is it supposed to be in there for? It's like 12 to 15 minutes. So yeah, we'll take them out at like probably 15 minutes in. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, cool. Let's prep the next set of wings, and after that we can go over a couple more things while we're waiting. This guy doesn't play Wrath. I play Wrath, I just don't play that side of Wrath, you know? I'm like the raiding Andy dude. I'm the guy that does Old War 20 times a week now. I wish I could care about stuff like mount collection and achievement stuff. Admittedly, there'd be so much more to do if I cared about that sort of thing. But what can you do? Do religious questions count on the no-no list? Those are allowed. Those are fine. Just don't get TOS, but as long as you're not TOS, then that's fair game, I guess. I mean, spoiler alert, like, I'm not religious, but keep in mind, just don't... something that would be TOS would just be like, you know, hate on this religion, right? Like, you know, tell us your least favorite religion and why you hate them. Like, you know, that would fall under, like, hate speech, right? So let's not do that either, but as long as it's within TOS, then, yeah, it's fair game. TOPD literally flies right past Oldawar. So what you're saying is when I'm AFK and outside of Oldawar, I should be looking a little bit closer? Next time, maybe. Oh, come on. There's a little spot that's, like, not covered. Come on, baby. Need on that nice, juicy coverage there. There we go. It's going to have to work. All right. Is that just flour, or what am I dunking these in? It's flour plus cayenne pepper plus regular pepper plus salt. They're already pre-marinated as well, so we're just adding basically the breading right now. We're not adding the spice. The spice has already been pre-added with the marinade, I'd say. And yeah, the t-shirt, right? Eh? Shoutouts to Dr. Hoppenstein, of course. I visited his brewery last Friday, I think what it was, right? And it was sick. Honestly, not just like the beer. The beer is obviously really good. I knew that already, but the entire vibe he's got going on there is cool. It's like this little, like almost like industrial, rustic vibe, if that makes sense. I'm sure there's an actual word for it that I'm looking for here, but it was sick, dude. I'd love to come back sometime soon. Am I going to use any sauce? Oh, we'll go over the sauce. Don't worry. Yep, obviously we're using sauce. Not just going to be like, well, just eat some very mildly spicy wings that have been coated in cayenne. We got the sauce. We're going to go over the sauce here once these wings are ready to go, because they are going to be ones that in theory should put me in some pain at some point eventually. Maybe, hopefully not. I don't know. We'll see. Is it the bomb? Yeah, no, I didn't actually get any of the official Hot Ones things. I kind of decided last minute to do this stream today, so like I didn't have time to like order that. Had I had a bit more time, I guess I could have ordered the bomb, but let's put it this way. The sauces we're going to be trying out, or that we're going to be using, are ones that I've already pre-tried in advance just because I needed to test to see which ones were the spiciest, so what order I should put them in. And I can tell you that the final one is not fucking around, so we'll be fine as far as the incentive to not want to eat the wings by the end. I can promise you that. Any gambas? There's no gambas here. Just submit questions and play along. You don't have to gamba. There's already a different game you can play. Yeah, I realize if we ever did this again, and I'd be down to do it again at some point, then, well, assuming it goes well. If it does go well, then I'd be down to do it again, and maybe next time around we'd get the more proper Hot Ones lineup, I guess. The bomb is so shit. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? It's more supposed to be a novelty thing that's just like hot for the sake of being hot and not actually being flavorful. But for something like this, obviously, that makes it perfect. You submitted a question? My man. Like I said earlier, there is no limit to how many questions you submit. So if you do have multiple questions in mind, feel free to submit multiple ones. Just don't abuse it. You know, just don't go overboard. Just don't submit 40 questions or anything. But as long as you stay within reason, then I don't mind if you submit a few. Like I said, we got to get to 50. I need to get to 50 to win. Or I guess if I get to the point where we've run out of questions and no one asks anything else, and I still haven't had to eat all the wings, I guess I win as well. Which I wouldn't complain, let's put it that way. You'll find out why in a second. Hot One said is pricey, but you get decent sized bottles. Yeah, that's the thing about the Hot One says. Just like I would never use it all, right? Like it's just me in my apartment. I would never be able to go through all of them. So it'd be more fun to like bring for like a party, maybe. I guess what I could do in theory is just like buy it for a stream, and then after that, like when there's like some sort of social gathering, just bring all the sauces to that so people can actually help me consume them. Because there's a 0% chance I'd be able to consume all of those, especially like the really hot ones. Because all right. Don't worry about that. We'll get enough questions. I don't know. We'll see. I never know how to plan for something like this where it's just like you never know how involved chat will or will not get. So I originally considered sub-only questions, but then I thought, that'd be lame. So we're just fair game, chat, don't abuse it. Okay. When questions, as soon as we're done with making the wings, because it'd be kind of difficult to play this game if we don't have wings with a bunch of hot sauce on them. But I figured the good opener intro to the stream would just be making the wings, so A, you could see the process, and B, give you guys some time to think of some questions and to submit them. We'll get to them, don't worry. I wanted to have like a nice little backlog of questions ready to go once we started, and not just sit there and be like, all right, chat, I'm waiting, whatever. Go ahead and do it when you feel like it. That's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. All right. Now, these are good to go. So, while we sit here and now just have to wait for these wings to cook because we still have a good, like, collectively about half an hour for these to go. Damn, I didn't plan for that very well, did I? Maybe I should have just made these in advance. I don't know, whatever. We can go over the sauces because I know obviously people want to hear about what exactly streamer will be consuming. Okay, so what do we got on lineup? Well, we have 10 total wings, so I kind of figured we would split the sauces we have among those 10. Okay, so starting with the most mildest one. I've tried all four of the ones that we're gonna do. I've tried them already, so that way I could see which ones were like the spiciest. So this will be our starter. Okay, this is Melinda's habanero honey mustard pepper sauce and condiments. Wow. It's got 3 of the spice bars, which implied to me like, oh, that would be like medium spicy. Maybe that one would be like second to last. Yeah, this ain't hot for shit. This is like very tasty, very very eatable, and like for me, keep in mind, I can tolerate spicy food. I can perfectly consume spicy food just fine, but I am not a person who can consume like spicy food. Like I'm not like I enjoy white person spicy. Okay, I don't enjoy going to a Southeastern Asian restaurant and asking for their hottest spicy. So the stuff we have on tap today, as far as our hot sauces, are stuff that'll make me uncomfortable. I assume some people would just be like, that's nothing. I've had that before. No, it's literally, there's no spice at all. Oh, on my server, that's the minimum spiciness level. Yeah, I don't care. I already know. I already tested these. Like by the end, like I already know it'll be painful. So this one's pleasant. Won't mind eating this one. So we have 10 wings. So I think what we'll do is put this on 2 of them. That should be pretty easy. Okay, that'll be our starter. Next up, this one, I'm sure plenty of people will recognize. This is just quite literally the Buffalo Wild Wings medium. Now, keep in mind, medium, most would hear that and be like, medium? Pff, that's nothing. You should have that be your starter. But, like I said, white person spicy. This is still pretty hot for me. Can I handle it? Yes. But is it like, could I eat like 10 wings with this on it? Or at least, would I want to? It's starting to push it at that point already. So, Buffalo Wild Wings medium. I would have gotten the extra hot buffalo or like whatever I don't know, mild, medium, super spicy, whatever the next step up, I would have gotten that too, but they didn't have it at the grocery store, so unlucky. All right, next up, we start to get a little bit more serious. This right here is another one of those Melinda's sauces. This right here is the Melinda's Creamy Style Ghost Pepper Wing Sauce and Condiments. This has got the 5 spiciness bars to it. This one, this one's kind of hot. Now, I will admit, when I read the ghost pepper thing, I was thinking like, oh god, this is gonna fucking destroy me. But in reality, it's very hot. Don't get me wrong. It's still gonna be painful, but it's not quite like you put a tiny dab on your tongue and you die sort of hot. So I figured like, okay, so we can cover a wing in this and I'll be okay. But supposedly this is, I mean, I tried them out last night, and this one's actually pretty tasty, even if it is like hot enough to the point where I definitely don't really want to consume more than like one bite of this, but yeah, not completely unbearable, but definitely on the upper edge of what I'd prefer as far as my spiciness. And then finally, once we get to the end, we have chili pepper sauce in Chinese words. I went to the Asian market and tried to find basically what's the hottest thing that they have here. And you know it's the legit hot stuff when it's all just Chinese, right? What does that say? I don't know, but it's 3 bars of Asian spiciness. And I tried it last night, and yeah, it's really fucking hot. So China #1, I guess, on this front. Remember how I said I can eat white person spicy, but not like Asian person spicy? So that'll be our end game. And that one, I guess we're gonna coat a wing in this. Yeah, I don't know. This one is gonna be the one where like we're not gonna be desperate to eat this one if we don't have to. So yeah, we have 10 wings. So I think what we'll do is once we've gotten through 10 of them, I think what I'll do is just, if I still want to continue and want to keep answering questions and I don't want to like give up, I think what I'll literally start doing is just start taking spoonfuls of this. Maybe not like a spoonful, but like a decent spoon out of the jar directly. So that's the point we'll get to. So I think what we'll do is, this is the mildest one right here. I think we'll put this on the first 2. Then the Buffalo Wild Wings one, we'll put that on the next 3. And then the ghost pepper one on the next 3. And then this one on the final 2. I think that's a pretty reasonable order to go in. Okay. Thin it out with a little oil and then coat the wings. Sir, you're kind of missing the point of this stream. We're not trying to thin it out or make it less spicy. Otherwise, why the fuck are we doing this stream? By the end, like, I'm not going to lie, are we going for max spiciness and max... I'm not going to say pain, because that's TOS, but, you know, max Scoville units? Yes, that's kind of the point. The Chinese one is so thick. You're saying you're a fan of thick sauce on some cooked chicken? I was going to make like a cock joke, but that didn't really work all that well. So anyways, okay, there you go. So you got to wonder, of course, well, all right, so what is the incentive for me to win this game? Well, as you've all seen, I got this disgusting piece of shit on my face right now. By the way, !, beard poll, that's still open. That's going to remain open until the end of the stream. If you still have not voted on whether you think my beard looks good or not, feel free to submit an answer. You'll get the reasoning for that at the end of the stream, that I can promise you. But what I can say is, oh, is it done? Oh, it says turn them. I mean, let's just look at these right now. These are looking pretty good as is. I think I'll turn them and just like have them go a tiny bit more, but I think they're just about ready, to be honest. These are almost to the point where they're good to go. Oh yeah, they're looking good, dude. Looking hot and tasty. I should have tongs for this, but I don't have tongs. Oh, come on. It's an air fryer, right? So it's kind of like unidirectional. So I don't really need to worry about like flipping these all that much, but just a little bit more time in here is fine, I guess. Okay. So, anyways. The shirt's kind of cool. Original Hoppenstein merch. Hoppenstein merch? It is, yeah. I agree, it's sick as fuck. I love the logo, and it like even goes well with this sort of style of stream where like it's got the crazy dude about to consume some insanely hot sauce. Okay, so you see this, right? It's a thing. It's, you know, yeah, it is what it is. Don't get me wrong, chat. I think it looks awful. Personally, I'm not a fan of this at all, and to me, it makes me feel, at this point, almost self-conscious if I'm in public. So, if I win, my reward is going to be that I get to shave all of this off ASAP. It's gone. It's done. Thank God. Please, get this off my face. If chat wins, I don't immediately get to shave it all off. I get to shave some of it off. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about here. How do I best show this? Hold on. I guess I'll just take you back to the main room real quick. If chat wins, then you guys will get to vote on which style of facial hair I'll be rocking for the next few days on stream. So that you got to win, like I said, but you guys will get to decide between those four. Got the porn stash, we got the half baked, the landing strip, and the soul whiskers. So that's your incentive to win, chat, because that you're going to force me to rock this for the next few days on stream, and I'll probably have to go out in public at some point as well with this, and I'm not really looking forward to that. So there you go. That's why Chad is trying to win. But like I said, you gotta ask me some spicy questions if you want to get to that point. And so that kind of gives you an insight as to why I've been growing this out. It's not the sole reason, like I said, but as I was growing it out, I was like, well, I got to do something with this, right, eventually. So we finally got to the point where now I could, after over 2 months of growing this out, I've actually gotten to the point where I could actually do something funny with it. Because my facial hair, in case you can't tell, is not exactly super thick. It's not exactly super uniform. So it takes a while before you get to the point where you can shave it into looking anything funny, right? Okay. So, I think these are probably about ready, right? Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir, indeed. Let's take these out and I guess get the next set of wings inside there, shall we? But look at this shit. Come on, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Move these over a little bit. Ooh. I'm not shocked that these look really good because they looked really good last time we made this recipe as well. And obviously, we're going to start putting some sauce on this shite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Air fryer really does work some magic, doesn't it, dude? Not deep fried at all, but still nice and crispy. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's toss these ones in here. American chicken built difference. I mean, it's Walmart chicken, but you know what? Chicken is chicken. It'll get the job done. I know this because, like I said, we've already tried this recipe, and it's fucking delicious. Last time, like I said, we used buffalo sauce, but this time around, just the wings it makes in general are quite tasty. It doesn't have to be buffalo sauce you covered in. Okay. All right, so let's... It's already a good start. Let's get some sauce onto these wings, shall we? So I think what we'll start, since this is the first 5, I think we'll just start with putting like the mildest stuff on here. I don't feel scared to put like plenty on these ones right here, so let's just get these nice and well coated. Where's my bowl? Oh, here it is. I guess we'll use a small one. We'll get Chat's favorite nasty-ass small bowl. Need option 5, just the soul patch. You can't even really like see the soul patch all that much, though. Like if it was just the soul patch, you wouldn't even really be able to tell it's there. I like the extra whiskers to go along with it. That just coffee pot some chicken. This is my Bachelor air fryer. Okay, it's like a nice little tiny accented air fryer. A bowl shot, sir. Settle down. All right, let's raise you guys up a bit. Whoop. Come on. Let's get this nice and mixed up, shall we? So we're going to do the first 2, like I said, as with the mild one. This one's not really super spicy. It is spicy, and I'm sure by the end of eating all these, it'll be still pretty spicy, but I don't mind coating this one. This right here being the habanero honey mustard. Okay. Getting that nice and stirred up and nice and mixed up and coated. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's looking good. Come on, chat. Come on. Does that not look just God, I'm so fucking hungry. I should have eaten before this stream, but I'm going to just enjoy these first couple of wings when I'm forced to eat them. I'm okay with that. Okay. I think I probably should just use this plate a bit more efficiently, but whatever, dude. Okay, so that'll be our first 2. How do I... Ooh, I guess I can just use my nasty-ass cutting board, right? That'll work. To line these up properly. Ooh, okay, I just ate some of that off my fingers. It's not quite as mild as I remember when it's an entire wing coated in it, but that's okay. It's still tasty. Okay. The wings blend in well with the board. My board comes pre-seasoned, all right? You're just jealous. All right, I guess we have to wash this bowl to put the other sauces on there, huh? This is not technically a Clueless Bachelor cooking stream, but we're still using everyone's favorite elements from the Clueless Bachelor cooking stream, including the nasty-ass bowl and the nasty-ass cutting board and the tiny little air fryer. And so just... let me cook, dude. Let me cook. All right. You'd eat more habanero just for the flavor if it wasn't so damn hot. Yeah, it does taste good. Like that, the sauce like is on this first one. Really tasty. I don't mind just eating that just because it tastes good and not just because we're doing this stream, but we're also eating it for the stream, so yeah. All right, so this time around we're going to be using the Buffalo Wild Wings medium, which for my half white ass is still plenty hot, honestly. Okay, get these nice and coated. All right, whoa, that's kind of a lot, but that's okay. I guess that's the point of the stream, right? That's fine. Is this too much? That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. How do they actually coat these when they make these at B-Dubs or anywhere other wing place? Do they just like toss them around in a bowl like this, or is there some magical technique? It's fine. There's one of these that needs to be coated more. Hold on. All right, fuck it. Okay, well, that's a lot. Okay. Just like this? Yeah, it feels like the most reasonable economic way to do it, right? Come on, baby. Yeah, nice and hot. Nice and thoroughly coated in all that orange coom here. All right, now we're looking pretty good. Now we're looking pretty good. Okay, okay. Whew, that smells hot, that's for sure. Whew, smells like B-Dubs. I haven't been to B-Dubs in a long-ass time at this point. Metal bowls, usually? Yeah, well. Oh, my. Oh, that's a lot of sauce on that one. Whew, yeah, that's kind of hot. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we just gotta wait for the other 5 to finish. But, come on, Chad. Tell me these don't look actually really nice, right? Like, we already knew it was gonna be nice because we made this recipe before, but now I'm remembering after making this again, like, damn, some good-ass looking wings. And they're even macro-friendly. Never got deep fried, so they're much healthier than your standard wings. Because as we all know in the stream, we're among other things, turkey bacon enjoyers, because we tried to at least to preserve our gains, you know? Okay. It's going to be spicy as fuck. Well, that is kind of the point, so that's fine. Okay. How are the wings looking right now? Let's see here. Let me take these out real quick. Okay, yeah, let me flip these over. But they're coming along nicely. Whoa, come on, bud. These ones are actually not too far off from being ready either, but let's be vigilant and flip them just for, I don't know, maximum thoroughness, I guess. Okay. And now we just sit here and have nothing to do for a little while because we gotta wait for the wings to finish. I mean, there is something we could technically do, I guess. I wasn't really planning on drinking this stream, but I feel like maybe it's not the worst idea to get myself a little warmed up, a little loose. Are we allowed to like break the rules a little bit, and even if it's not technically a Clueless Bachelor cooking stream, and you know, actually, it feels only appropriate, right? Like literally, if we're doing like a hot wings stream, does it not just make a ton of sense to literally just drink Fireball? Just like just a little. Come on, you gotta just to loosen up. Okay, all right. Where is my shot glass? There it is. I mean, like, come on. Just one. I'm not looking to get like drunk or anything. Just one, but come on. Yes, sir. Just one, all right. Just to get us warmed up. both figuratively and literally. All right. Because Lord knows we're going to need some alcohol to dull the pain in a little while. This, if anything, will probably be the nastiest spicy thing that I taste all day, so that's something, I guess. Talked about keeping gains, yet I open a brand new Fireball bottle. Well, it's not new. It's that Fireball bottle is exclusively for cooking streams. I don't ever touch this outside of like on stream for these memes right here. So don't worry, I'm not just downing a bunch of Fireball every night like in off stream. All right. Cheers, boys. Hopefully, you got some spicy questions lined up. I've not seen how many questions there have been so far, but hopefully a decent amount. That never gets good. It's just so sickeningly, disgustingly sweet. Okay. It was really good. Really enjoyed it. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's enough of that for the entire stream. All right. How am I doing here? Give it like, call it 4 more minutes. I think we'll be good to go. So let's see, where are you guys sitting on the questions here? I mean, we got one more shot, maybe later, dude, but I think for now we're good to go. Okay, we got 33 questions right now, boys, so keep them coming. Exclamation point submit. Got to keep in mind, for me to win, I either need to get to 50 questions that I've answered, or if I just run out of questions and I've answered them all, then I just win by default. So it's on you guys to make sure. If you want to see me do spicy beard method shaving, then it's on you to ask the questions. I'm just saying. All right. Won't the wings go cold? I'm pretty sure they're going to be plenty hot regardless, dude. I'm not particularly worried about it. All right. And now we wait. How's it going, chat? We chilling? We chilling? I'm really hungry right now. I'd love to just like eat these just because I'm hungry, but I'm gonna resist the urge. Oh, you know, one thing I will need to do. In fact, we can just do it right now. Gonna need some milk. I'm enough of a pussy to admit that like I'm not gonna make it through this entire stream without pouring myself some milk. So let's just go ahead and do that now. I'm not looking to suffer that much. I'm gonna suffer a little bit. I get it, but I'm gonna pour myself a little. And if anything, maybe I'll just like I'll have to ration it over the course of the stream. Okay, I'm not gonna give myself much. I'll just give myself a little bit. Okay, that's enough. That's not much right there, but that'll be like the only milk we get the entire stream. I feel like it's a decent compromise right there. Okay. Did I wash out this bowl already? I think I did, right? So the next one I guess we'll use is the creamy style ghost pepper wing sauce. Okay, let me put this in the main room. Oh boy, okay. And then I think I'll need some paper towels because I get the feeling this is going to get a little messy. Wings tend to get messy, so let me go ahead and add these. Okay. Milk and bread. Yeah, I'm not going to eat bread. Come on now. I'm not going to get that lame. Like, oh, let me pull out a piece of bread real quick. Do we need anything else? Let's see. Got the paper towels. Got the paper towels. Got the milk. Yeah, I think we're mostly Gucci. Okay, cool. How many questions are there now? We have currently in total. Hold on, let me refresh the shit. I know we had 2 at least from Dono, so we're going to start with those 2. Okay, 37. So we have 39 in total. Oh, shit. Getting there, boys. Oh, come on. All right, let's see how these have turned out. I get the feeling they're going to be looking pretty tasty. Also, ignore my nasty-ass toaster over there, okay? Not... One beer... Oh, yeah, beard poll. Yeah. Continue to vote on the beard poll, by the way. It is relevant for something, I promise. Part of the reason we've got the beard, of course, is for the potential odds of me losing, but there's another reason as well. So vote in the beard poll. Thank you. And give your objective answer. Don't just vote just based on oh, well, I feel sorry for streamer, I'm going to simp for him. Just vote based on your objective opinion of what you think it looks like. No more, no less. Okay. What do we got? Ah, baby, come on. Come on. Listen to the sizzle. Oh. That is looking tasty as fuck. Okay. Put these back in a sec. Come on, chat. These are definitely just as good as the first time. Booty. All right. Audible sizzle, yes sir. Air fryer working its magic. What can I say? All right, I think it makes sense to probably save the smallest wings for the hottest sauce, just because we're not going to consume all that much of that, the small ones anyways, or the super hottest ones. So I think we want to have the larger wings be the ones with the slightly milder sauce, even though both of the ones we have left are both going to be pretty, pretty intense. All right, so what are the smallest ones? Probably these two. So maybe take these other three and put the ghost pepper shit on these. Hold on. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that's hot. Surprise, surprise. That poll's got some big simping going on. Yeah, I agree. The amount of people in chat that voted yes really makes me wonder what your guys' tastes in beard preferences are. I do have to wonder what exactly you guys think a bad beard looks like. Okay, that's a lot. All right. I gotta probably remember that there's ghost peppers in this one, so let's not go too ham on this. My beard is hot AF. Is it now? Would you be willing to bet that to some hot chick that I'm on a date with? Because if, oh shit, a little breading fell off. No. All right, come on. This needs a little bit more. Maybe not a full-on... Ooh, look at that steam coming off there. Dude, that looks so fucking good, dude. Yes. All right. Hot dude, I mean? Hot, hard, buff melee players with their parses throbbing, you mean? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Okay. So, put that there. Okay. Okay. There's a little piece of breading that fell off in here, which is unfortunate, but I guess we'll just eat this now. Oh! Those are ghost peppers. Oh, why am I giving you guys some free cheating in advance? Whew. It tastes really good, actually. It is tasty. It's just... Oh, okay. Yeah. I really shouldn't have taken that bite, because now I'm already, my mouth is already preheated. All right, fuck. All right, and now finally... Oh, boy. Now finally... 10 wings doesn't seem like enough. Well, like I said, if we get to the end, to the point where we've eaten all of them, I will still give myself an option to take a spoonful of what we're about to coat these final two in, which is random Chinese words hot sauce, or chili sauce, whatever. I don't even know what this is, Chinese words. Okay. Oh, that's all right. Chili paste hot sauceness. I know there's plenty of oil in this little jar here too, so let's make sure we pour in some of the oil as well. Oh, I tried some of this last night. It legitimately, just a small spoonful kind of knocked me on my ass a bit, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Okay. Nice little coating on there, boys. Obviously, this being more of a paste, it's a little more difficult to get an even uniform coating here, so we're going to try our best. That's a lot, dude. Okay, I'm not going to need to take more than one bite of each of these, I'm pretty sure. Setting myself up for the ER. Well, I can at least regulate how large my bites are. Let's put it that way. All right. Okay, all right. Hey, you know what? We're doing this stream the right way. I'm not gonna sit here and be a little pussy and be like, yeah, none of that, none of that. Prepare my anus? Yeah, if we end up taking tomorrow off, you'll know why. Okay. Well, here we go. That would be all 10 wings ready for consumption. Really, really painful consumption. Okay. Not gonna lick my fingers this time. Oh my god, man. Even like washing this bowl out. It's rather pungent, rather spicy smelling. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I think we're ready. All right. See, wasn't that a nice little pleasant cooking sesh before we started? Agree with me, Chad. Okay, cool. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. What could possibly go wrong this stream? Hey, Chad, what's up? We got the setup ready to go, of course. All right. Let's take over the phone cam with me, too. Getting your own lunch. Yeah, something tells me your own lunch might be a little bit more, a little bit less painful than the one I'm about to experience. But I am hungry. Like, I haven't had lunch, so I am quite ready to eat. I'll say that. Am I ready for specifically this? Well, we're going to find out. Okay. Hi, Chad. What's up? How's the phone cam looking? Do we need to adjust this at all? That's pretty good right there. That's looking pretty good. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's okay, we're up to 47 responses plus the 2 donos, boys. So you're doing well. We'll keep taking question submissions throughout the entire stream, so feel free to keep submitting if you'd like to. But at least for now, I guess we're just about ready to go, huh? All right. You guys ready? Now, let me refresh you guys on the rules, just in case you came in here late, okay? The rules. No political questions, okay? No excessively weird sexual questions. No questions that are TOS or require an answer that's TOS. Don't ask a question that's already been asked. Okay, I know you can't see the questions, but if I've already answered one or not answered one, then don't submit that again. Resubs and dono messages get immediate priority. If you resub, then you get immediate priority on me answering it just immediately. Oh shit, look at all those biddies. Turbulence 2 coming in hot. You don't know what's going on, but here's some bits. You should have asked a question. That'd have been a good call, but all right, I'll take it, dude. Thank you, sir. Your biddies will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Okay, and then as you can see from the score down there, if I tell 50 truths to your questions, then I win, okay? That's a lot. I don't think I'll get there, but in theory, it's possible for me to win. The dabs, there's not a set number that I have to take before I lose. It's basically just, I've got to eat minimum 10, like all these wings right here. And then after that point, that's one more thing I forgot to bring, I guess. Fuck, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. After I've eaten the 10 wings, or at least taken a bite of the 10 wings, we have the option, if we want to, of just taking in an entire spoonful of the Chinese words chili paste thing that's on the final 2, okay? So I'm pretty sure I won't want to do that, but it will be an option that's on the table if I so choose. Okay? Okay, cool. It's a Cow Slap 1 coming in out of the Prime sub now for 29 months. That was a perfect chance to ask a question that I would have answered immediately, but you chose to remain silent. How dare you? Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Gonna need more coffee pot chicken? Nah, I think, keep in mind, 10 wings is kind of a lot for me just for a regular ass lunch, so I think this will do the trick just fine. Honestly. Okay, so we're not just gonna sit here in silence. We gotta bring back an old classic that we haven't used in a while, honestly. It's back, boys, let's go. All right. It's up Cotton coming in out the gifted tier 1 sub to Hanzi. Oh shit, it's just that easy. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Let me turn that down maybe a little bit. But yeah, we haven't used this one in a long ass time. We gotta bring this back for the learning streams that we're gonna do for TOGC for sure. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's Hanzi, follow the link. You can do it, bud. I believe in you. All right, so we're gonna start with just the questions. Now, first things first, yes, sir. Let's start with the ones that we got from the donos and the resubs before we get to the real ones, or the, you get it, right? Pull up that so I can change the score once we need to. Oh wait, no, not that one. All right, perfect. I have absolutely no idea how this is going to go. It might be a complete shit show. It might work great. We're going to find out now. Okay, let's start with the first question. I think Trudell asked it first, right, with the dono? First question of the stream. How am I doing lately? Am I happy in life and the choices I've made to find me here at this very moment? I'll answer this. How am I doing lately? Okay. There's parts about my life I think I've improved lately. I've made some friends. I've kind of branched out, like if anything, like with the camping streams, I've kind of tried to come out of my comfort zone a little bit to try to experience new things, and I think, honestly, stream has helped me do that, because otherwise I wouldn't really be doing stupid shit, like trying to make venison chili in a van, unless I had a reason to. So, that I've enjoyed. Honestly, the WoW streams lately have been kind of miserable. I don't really look forward to them nowadays, which sucks. It's not to say that it's not going to get better, but lately they've been a little bit rough to get through, to be honest. So, am I glad that I've gotten to the point that I have? Yeah, absolutely, no regrets. But I knew there would always come a point where eventually the game would sort of pass me by, and it'd get to the point where like I wasn't really in love with it anymore. I think we reached that point a while ago, but I'm trying to tough it out. And if anything, we're trying to branch out a little bit. Here we are. So that's the answer. Okay. All right, the other Anderson asked with his $5 dono earlier, what's the beard actually for specifically? Oh shit, well first things first, that was one truth that we already answered. Oh shit, easy clap, okay. What is the beard for? Answer truthfully. Partially, it was for this stream right here, because as I said earlier, one of the incentives for chat to win is if you win, you get to pick which style I shave my beard to rock on stream for the next few days. So, we get to vote on that at the end if that ends up being a thing, just saying. There is another reason for it, and I will say this. I can't fully answer it. I will answer this question fully by the end of the stream, but I will say at least for now. Oh shit.
1% tax to move to the front of the line. My question has been submitted. SalvDali.
Well, you're supposed to just ask it in the dono message, but okay, I'll find it. We'll do yours next then. But anyways, the beard, it's for a bet, okay? What the exact details of the bet are, I will answer. The beard poll is still open. The bet is based on that poll. I will say that. So exclamation point beard poll if you haven't voted in that yet. And you'll find out at the end of the stream. I'm gonna count that as answered because it is, even if it's not fully answered. I will answer the rest later, I promise, and I at least partially answered it, so fuck it. Yeah, easy. All right, these are softballs so far. Easy fucking clap. Okay, what else we got? Okay, Murloc's question now. Okay, hold on, let me find this. I can find it. Where are you, Murloc? Okay. Murloc's question is, how big is it? He says, you define it. I mean, you're giving me free wiggle room here. I can literally say, like, I can define it as anything I want to. About 5 inches. That's it. Okay. What is it? I don't know. Could be anything. All right. See, chat's willing. I'm willing to go in hard. I'm willing to go hard in the paint. All right. Okay. Now we can officially do. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. Let's start with the actual. I answered that, right? Okay, that counts. Fuck you guys. All right. Most embarrassing event on a date. It's got to go back to my first date ever in my life. I was, I believe, a junior in high school, and it was with a girl named Monica. Monica, originally, I knew her through track and field, okay? So she originally asked me out, or well, keep in mind, okay, as a kid, my social skills were zero. I Had friends, but not many, and rarely did I hang out in social situations where like I needed to get to know new people without, like get to know new people and just make small talk, right? That's not something I've ever been good at, and it was something I just couldn't do as a kid, like even like going into high school. So I knew her through track and field, and she was cool and pretty hot. Nice rack, just saying. And she basically heavily implied one day, like just during track practice, like, hey, you should really consider asking me to the homecoming dance. So even my naive ass got the hint. So we went to homecoming together. It was exceedingly underwhelming, especially because like I wasn't into dancing at all. I don't dance unless I get really drunk, but I was in high school, so I didn't get really drunk. And it went fine, but nothing amazing, okay? Like once we left the dance, that was it. We just both went home. That was it. So a couple of weeks later, I think like, well, shit, it's got to be worth like something, right? Like I gotta try to take advantage of that. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll build up the courage. I'll ask her on a date. Sure, fine. So I asked her on a date. She says yes. And so I asked her like, hey, any preferences as to where you want to go? Looking back on this must have been like a test, and I definitely failed the test because she suggested, how about Quiznos? And then we'll go to Quiznos for dinner and then see a movie. And in hindsight, what I should have been was like, no, let's go somewhere nicer than that before the movie. But I'm dumb and said, sure, fuck it, let's go to Quiznos. So we go to Quiznos, all right? I don't remember what movie we were going to see, but we were going to see some movie. It was within walking distance of the theater, so that was nice. And we're sitting there, and keep in mind, social skills, zero, nothing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even know how to do like small talk. So like as soon as like I had to improvise, like I had a couple topics in my head, like, oh, I could bring this up, oh, I could talk about this. But as soon as it goes off the rails and like it was any sort of topic that I didn't have like pre-prepared in my head, I was lost. I was like, oh fuck, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I didn't know how to start just a random small talk conversation. And so we were sitting there having extremely awkward small talk. And eventually we get to the point where it's just fizzled out. And so she makes a comment, well, this isn't awkward at all. And my dumbass says, nope, absolutely not. Obviously she joked, right? And I just said, no, it's fine. And then I just sit there in silence. Longest 10 seconds of my life, dude. Fuck, man. And about a minute later, she does the whole, oh my God, I'm getting a text. It's an emergency from my sister. I've got to go. My naive dumbass in high school didn't know what that was code word for. I thought legit she was telling the truth. Like, oh shit, something's going on, you gotta go. And so she gets up and she leaves, and that's the end of that. A week later, I text her, still not realizing what that meant. Basically being like, hey, you wanna try again? She was like, oh, sorry, busy again. And eventually I got the message. But yeah, that was my first date ever. Didn't go well, but lesson learned, I guess. All right. That is worthy of another truth. Easy. Yeah, you gotta hit harder than this, chat. Come on now. All right. Level 1 embarrassment. Well, I haven't really had any other dates go disastrously, so like I don't know. That's the best I got. Okay, next one. What do we got? This is submitted by who? By Trudell. Okay. Who would I have a lengthy and romantic date between? Lido, Allie, or Joe Biden's wife? I mean, you gave me an easy choice, right? I could literally just say Joe Biden's wife and say why. What's the truth? Oh.
What was the it that you defined to be about 5 inches?
I'll answer that next. Anyways, who would I have a lengthy and romantic date with between Lido, Allie, or Joe Biden's wife? Joe Biden's wife's a little old. I think I'll pass on that. Am I supposed to, do I need to give a reason for all of these? Now this would almost feel bad because now whoever I pick, the other one's gonna feel bad, right? Like this one, I have an answer if I'm being honest, but like, I feel bad. Like if I pick one, then the other's gonna be like, what the fuck? Fuck it, whatever, dude. I'm looking forward to eating some chicken anyways. That's just tasty, honestly. That was just really good. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, I'm just gonna finish this entire wing. Honestly, this sauce, kind of pussy. Kind of a pussy sauce. Once it's been spread on the wing, this is nothing, dude. I mean, it's, well, okay, it's a little spicy. But I'm going hard in the paint, baby. Finish that one off. All right. This is gonna be very messy, isn't it? That dank pussy sauce? No comments on that one. Okay, let's move on to the next one. It's the one that Murloc just asked with his $5 dono. Thank you, sir. What was the it that I defined earlier? You know what? I'll give you the truthful answer. Fuck it, dude. I was looking around, panicking, thinking, like, what could I decide on the length of? And then the length gave me, I saw the length of something, gave me an idea of like, oh, well, that's just about right. And so the thing that I saw that gave me the idea to define as 5 inches. The green cup there, it's about 5 inches long, or 5 inches tall technically, but you get the idea, right? Did I associate something else with that in my head? Well, you never know. But the cup's 5 inches tall, or at least on my ball, and it has that. There you go. There you go. All right, so we've taken, I guess, technically one, what we're calling a dab now. Okay. 5 truths. Okay, easy clap. Let's move on, shall we? I want your money back. You haven't given me jack shit. I have any disgusting habits like eating toenails or something else? Asked by Samyun1. I don't eat my toenails. Disgusting habits. Well, oh man. Yeah, I guess kinda. I'm still at the point of the stream, like of the wings, where I'm just like, I could just eat one and it's tasty. I'm just, yeah, I'm better than this. Fuck it. Say it? Nah. I'm eating the wing. Fuck you guys. These are the easy ones. These are the tasty ones. Like I'll eat these. That's fine. They aren't spicy enough. You're right. This honestly, I only put the sauce on this first two. I guarantee you that the rest of these will be spicy. Dodger. Well, that's kind of the point of the game. Eating the whole wing when dabbed. I'm giving myself some freedom on that. I obviously at least have to take one bite, but I'm allowed to take minimum one bite. If I want to have more, I can. I'm hungry, so I'm eating all that wing. Okay. Okay. That would be 2 dabs. All right. Next question. This was submitted by Hrothmond1. Okay. Of all of the guilds that I was in during Classic, who was my favorite raid leader? Who was my least favorite? Well, okay, so let's go over which ones I've had. Faye was my raid leader in Onslaught. Barkings was my raid leader in Insidious. And then also, fuck, now I forgot his name and I feel bad. The Hunter from Mandos in Insidious, also raid led at some point. We had Drex in the GDKPs. We had Laddie in Salad Bakers. And then we've had Gemps in Progress. And then for GDKPs lately, it's been a few different ones, right? But Hanzi notably. Empyrean in the Lunacy one. Adamar in a few ones. Sindo would raid that a little bit too. All the guilds I was in, who was my favorite? Who was my least favorite? Also, my favorite's probably Faye, the OG. Faye was amazing for not only being able to play the game at a high level, but also having like insanely good situational awareness while he did it. Especially as a healer, Drippy? I never had Drippy as a raid leader in Classic, I don't think. On private servers, sure, but that was not the question. Faye was like an insanely good raid leader because he had ridiculously good situational awareness while also playing healer like really well, which to me is mind-blowing because like as a healer, you're kind of looking at bars the entire time, yet somehow he's able to heal well and like raid lead well. And he knew exactly the right time to spurg and exactly the correct time to like get really, really tough on his raiders, and he also knew the right times to not do that, so I'd say Faye was my favorite. Least favorite? Honestly, like to be honest, there's nothing that comes to mind that's just like I hated this one. None of the raid leaders I think I've ever had have been ones like that, like that I hated. I think what I'll say is like I guess my least favorite, not because I disliked him or anything, but simply just because I think his raid leading skills oftentimes were just mediocre. I guess was Varkins. I'm not trying to shit my boy Varkins. Varkins is a cool dude, but sometimes
liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Varkins sometimes would be too focused on main tanking to actually be able to call out stuff like having to do with the raid because he was the main tank, and it's something that's not easy. There's a lot of main tanks out there who also raid lead, but that's not easy to do because main tanking takes a lot of concentration, and having to also call things out during the middle of the raid as your main tanking is not easy. And Varkins, he was okay at it, but he wasn't amazing at it. And now he's dead. Rip. There we go. Okay. Easy clap. Next question. Submitted by Selquist. What's up, bud? What's my most embarrassing childhood moment? I've actually told this story on stream before, so I guess let me think if I can think of anything worse. Embarrassing childhood moment, huh? Okay, there's two. Okay, the first one, I was a really little kid. I think I was like 5 years old, and we went to, I think this was in Colorado during the winter time. So my parents wanted to basically have the day to themselves, so they took my sister and I to like beginner skiing lessons. And at these skiing lessons, I was fucking mortified. Like, keep in mind, I'm not really a person who enjoys like action sports or like really unstable, I guess, action sports, if that makes sense. And I absolutely fucking hate the idea of like starting on the top of the mountain and sliding down ice, especially because I don't love heights either. And so as like a 5-year-old kid, I was bawling my eyes out as soon as my parents left. Like as soon as they started walking away, I was like bawling my fucking eyes out. Everyone looking at me there, like especially even my sister just sitting there looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm just bawling my eyes out. The instructors don't know what to do because they're awkwardly just standing there like, I'm just here to teach people how to ski. And so I do this for like 15 minutes and eventually they have to call my parents and be like, hey, we need you to come get your son. He's nonstop crying and won't stop. So they had to basically cancel all their plans for the day and take me back. And my sister stayed and she did the lesson. They had to like lug me around and find other fun stuff to do. So there was that. And then another one, what was the other one that I was thinking of here? I had another one in mind. What was the other one? Oh, that's right. I've told this one before too. When my family and I went to Vermont for vacation one year, once again, I was a pretty small kid, a little bit older I think from last time, but not much. Like maybe I was 6 or 7. We went to Vermont, but to get to Vermont, we flew into Montreal. So we stayed a night in Montreal. And so we go out that night to have dinner, and we're just walking around Montreal. I don't remember anything about it besides this moment. And so once the night's over, we finish dinner, we're walking around a little bit, and there's this ice cream stand. So I'm like a little kid, and I'm like, oh my God, ice cream. So I run up to the ice cream stand and thinking like, oh shit, I want to see what ice cream they have. And as soon as I run up to that, the lady at the ice cream stand, being in Montreal, starts speaking French to me. I don't know what she said, obviously, I don't speak French, but she just starts speaking French. And me as my 6 or 7-year-old self, I'm just fucking mortified. I'm like, oh my god, she's saying words and I don't understand them. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, what the fuck? And so once again, there's a theme here. I just start fucking just in the middle of the street at this ice cream stand. I just fucking start bawling my eyes out. I don't know what to do. I'm mortified by the fact that this lady is speaking words that I don't understand. And ironically, like eventually, like so, my parents were like a little bit of ways away. I don't know what they're doing, but they walk over and be like, "What the fuck's going on? Oh my god! Oh my god!" And so I'm just bawling my eyes out, and like the lady feels bad because she doesn't know what she's done wrong, and like she speaks English as well, so she immediately starts speaking English to my parents. But I'm already freaking out, so I'm just standing there making a scene as a kid, bawling my eyes out because some lady spoke some French to me. So it's probably those two. I don't remember too much about Montreal outside of that one moment, but there you go. That was my experience in Canada. All right, cool. Next question. Okay, these are pretty softball so far. All right, this is asked by Trudell. Have I, in the now almost 4 years of streaming full-time, thought about quitting and returning either to college or finding a 9-to-5 job? Never seriously, no. Returning to college, no, I would never do just because I've already got like a master's. I don't really feel the need to go back to school. Fuck going back to school. I've taken enough tests in my life. Finding a 9-to-5 job, like I'll have to do it eventually. I'm not under the delusion I'll do this forever, but have I ever seriously considered quitting? Have I been close to the point where like I think I'm just done now? Honestly, no. To be honest, the closest I've ever been is probably just right now. So it's gonna happen eventually, but I'm trying to tough out wrath until it's over. All right. I'd like to point out that there's 69 submitted questions right now. Nice. Fuck, marry, kill, Laddie, Drex, and Hansi. These are so easy, dude. Like, come on, chat. I expect better of you, chat. You gotta get more spicy than this. Fuck, marry, kill, Laddie, Drex, Hansi. Hansi's a pretty good-looking dude when I first saw him on his stream a few weeks ago. I'm gonna fuck Hansi. I think I'm killing Drex, literally just because he would probably just be like, yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. All right, Dali, do your thing. Whatever, man. Collateral damage. And I'd marry Laddie. He seems like just a wholesome dude in general. I know his stream persona tends to be a little spurgy, but just like behind the scenes, he's just a wholesome dude. I could marry Laddie. Sure, fuck it. Plus, I get those Norwegian Scandinavian bennies. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fuck it. Sure. God, at this rate, I'll win easy. Come on, chat. Oh, 89, wow. Yeah. All right, next question. Given my native state and my current local state, so my native state being California, my current state being Indiana, where would I rather live, California or the crossroads of America? This is so easy, dude. Chat, come on. Well, where would I rather live is kind of like, it depends, right? Do I have unlimited money? Am I still streaming or what am I doing? Who asked this question, by the way? Hoppenstein. What's up, bud? If I had unlimited money to the point where I didn't have to worry about cost of living, I would at least prefer to try to live in Northern California. So not like San Francisco, but like Northern California, like up here where like it's foresty. There's a lot of forest fires up there. Oh, you know what? No. I wouldn't mind trying to live in the Pacific Northwest at some point in my life, but I don't think I'd live in California. California's got a lot of issues. There's a lot of things I don't miss about California. There's a lot of things about that state that were just kind of fucked up that are when I left and are still fucked up to this day. So I think if I had to choose, I think I'd still live in Indiana, honestly. Now, Oregon or maybe like Washington, yeah, I'm down to try that. But like California, I don't fuck with Southern California. That's where I grew up, but I'm not really down with Southern California. It's not like I couldn't live there. I have plenty of time in my life, but it's not my preference. Isn't California expensive as fuck? Yeah, well, that's why I was talking about like if cost of living wasn't a thing. As I currently stand right now, just streaming Classic WoW, of course I live in Indiana. That's why I came to Indiana in the first place, to not have to pay the insane cost of living in California, because it is not cheap out there. You are correct. Okay. Easy clap. What's the strangest place I've masturbated in? I have an answer? Yes, I do. Are you going to get to know what that answer is? No, you will not. All right. Oh, okay. That was a little hotter. Whew. All right. Still tasty, but kind of hot. Okay. Why is the chicken so tough? It's not tough. It's perfect, dude. Honestly, this is delicious. Oh. Oh. It is a little spicy, not gonna lie. But still, pretty tasty. Okay. All right, there we go. See, that's the level of spiciness that I expect from chat. Who asked that question, by the way? That was Club BTW. My man. Okay. It's a clean keyboard. This is the keyboard I used to use for before I started like streaming Classic. It's the one I use on private servers. It's super clicky. It's super loud. That's why I stopped using it. But I love this keyboard. If I wasn't streaming, I'd use that keyboard every day because it's extremely satisfying to type on. Okay. Okay. Anyways, next question. Okay. Submitted by Trudell. Which content creator on Twitch can I not stand and find the most cringe? Well, I mean, like, okay. What you should have asked was what World of Warcraft or like classic WoW content creator can I not stand and find the most cringe? Then I'd feel bad because then I'd be hesitant because like then like I don't want to like shit on someone in like in the same community as me. But like if we're talking about just on Twitch in general, like that's easy, right? Because I have no connection to plenty of randos out there. Which content creator can I not? Oh wait, took another dab. Right. I missed a part on this chicken. Hold on, wait a minute. Yes. Which content creator can I not stand? Keep in mind, I don't watch a ton of content creators on Twitch in general. I don't have a whole lot of time to, it feels like, so I don't like follow a bunch of streamers. The only one I really consistently watch nowadays is Pay Money Wubby. But if I have to pick one that I find like I can't stand and find the most cringe, every clip I've ever seen of Mizkif, he just comes off as this pretentious douchebag that thinks he's better than everyone. Mizkif, I'm honestly shocked he has the following that he does, because every time I watch a clip of him, I'm just like, people like this guy? He just gives off immediate douchebag vibes. So, him. If I was more popular, maybe I wouldn't want to answer that, but no one gives a fuck what some tiny-ass streamer Andy has to say about Mizkif, right? So, there you go. All right, cool. Who? Exactly. All right, cool. Easy clap, boys. All right. Next up. What is the thing I'm most self-conscious about myself? There we go. That's not a bad one. Nolan Numbers submitting that one. Let me think of the answer first. Thing that I'm most self-conscious about for myself, huh? One thing that's not the actual answer, but one thing that's close is Chad was like clowning on my legs at the end of the Sunday IRL stream, saying that I had chicken legs. I'll agree that my legs are not super built or anything. It's not that I don't work them out. I do. Do I do like a ton to work them out? No. But I do work them out. But it's like the struggles of a skinny guy, or at least a guy that was born skinny. It's impossible to like build good calves. So like I work my calves out, not as much as I could, admittedly, but like chat definitely made me feel a little self-conscious when I watched the end of the stream, like, chicken legs, hey. So yesterday's workout was legs. I worked them like extra hard yesterday, so fuck you guys for that. But I know that's not like the, what am I most self-conscious about, huh? Oh, well, okay, I've got an answer. Yeah, no, I'm not. Nope, not answering the, no. Okay, yeah, all right. It is not my dick, I'll say that. I'd say I have what qualifies as a perfectly average dick. That's no biggie. Chad will never know. Pepperoni nips? I'll admit my nips are puffier than I prefer. That's a free answer for you guys. But I'm not that self-conscious about it. Whatever, dude. Oh. A little hot. But good. Yucky toes. No, dude. That's just a ploy to make me show toes. I'm not going to do that, but my toes are fine. Yeah. Probably got a giant mole on my right ass cheek. You guys are nowhere close. You guys are in the completely wrong ballpark as far as the answer to this question. All right. We're still in the mode of tasty. I know these ones are going to get a little rough, but these ones are just like, okay, this is not so bad. This is not so bad. What are we here?
Rates ain't 25 cents each with dollar pictures anymore. Feels old man, don't worry about bumping me up. If you get to it, you get to it.
All right, fair enough, man. Meeg's coming in hot with the $5 dono. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, they're not, there's $10 for like 10 wings. It's kind of insane, actually. Like, just buying them from the grocery store. It's not like they were pre-cooked or anything. I agree, man. Kind of fucking ridiculous. Appreciate the dono, though. It helps pay for the hot wings. Thank you, sir. Okay. That would be, I guess, our fourth dab taken. Okay. Question asked by Old Draenor. If I and one other person were in an elevator together and I had to fart, would I rather the fart be loud but not smell, or quiet and smell? Why would I ever be afraid to answer this? Quiet and smell. Why? Because they wouldn't immediately know, and like you wouldn't be able to immediately just accuse them and be like, what the fuck, man? And by the time you get out of the elevator, it's not gonna be that long, right? Loud with no smell? The fuck? You just want to sit there and be like, when this person next to you like, what the fuck? Nah. No, like smell and like you can't hear it because at that point, but before they realize what's even happened and before they put two and two together, I'm gone, baby. Into the night. They'll never see me again. Now, keep in mind, if it's someone I know, nah, I'd still take the one that smells because eventually we leave the elevator, right? So eventually it's gonna be something that isn't a problem anymore, but like the sound will stick with them, you know? So yeah, definitely quiet and smelly. Easy clap. Next question. Ghost Stalker Lol asks, how much do I make a year streaming on Twitch? Is this TOS? I'll be honest, man, I hope it is, because I don't want to answer this. I think, unfortunately, this is probably TOS.
And why is it Olvie?
Could be borderline. It's TOS. It's like chat's split on this. I think it's technically TOS to specifically say how much Twitch pays you, like per sub. I don't think it's TOS to just say how much just in general you make. You know, I could answer this, but you know what? I guess the point of this game is I don't have to, right? So I'm not gonna answer this one. I don't really want to answer this one, to be honest. Let's eat the wing. Whatever, man. Fuck it. Everyone in the chat is like, answer it, just tell us, just tell us. I'd rather eat the spicy wing. Whew. I know, pussy, the medium Buffalo Wild Wing sauce is like, oh, I'm kind of hot. You know why I don't want to answer this question? It's not because I'm embarrassed about it or anything. It's mostly just because it's a lose-lose. Whatever number I say, will generate some sort of reaction that will come back to haunt me eventually. Just, you know, like, I've seen streamers make this problem, this mistake in the past. It either starts to garner, like, it feels like you're trying to garner sympathy if it's taken out of context, or it just feels like you're bragging, or somewhere in between. So I don't like to talk about that stuff for a reason. Not because I'm embarrassed by it, just because. Yeah. But good question, dude. Could have answered it, I guess, but all right. That'd be 5 dabs. Okay. Wow. At first I thought, like, I'm doing pretty well. I'm answering these pretty well, and then now all of a sudden I'm already halfway done. It's like, okay, fuck, I gotta start answering more questions. All right. That was Ghost Stalker Wall. Good question, dude. Fuck you, but good question. All right. Next one. What is the most shameful, embarrassing thing I've ever wanked to? I'm going to go and say this gets too far into the territory of, like, no excessively weirdly sexual questions. That one, to be honest. Would you ask your sister that question? I'm going to go and say no. Sorry, bud. I'm not. That's the type of question that, no, I'm not going to allow.
Dude.
Sorry.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
This is out of the rules. This is very clearly stating the rules. No weirdly sexual questions, and in my opinion, this one's a little too far.
Every conversation you have.
Oh, right. Sorry, Murloc. I got to answer. Not Murloc. I got to answer the question next. My bad. So, yeah, I'm not. Let's cool it on, like, going that far, please. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's answer the dono questions. My bad. The dono question was, who is my least favorite mod and why is it Olviden? It's not old. This is maybe a cop-out answer, but I don't think he has been a mod. Hafius was a cool dude in many ways, and he was a fun dude to interact with, but he would kind of go off the rails sometimes, and he would definitely sometimes make some predictions or gambas just out of nowhere that I didn't ask for. That was like, what the fuck, dude? And he would sometimes, like, do those cheer things where, like, you know, you press the button, everyone cheers, and, like, he would do it really weird, and, like, times he would say, like, cheer for your favorite mod, Hafius, and, like, I told him to dial that back a bit, and he just kept doing it. It was really annoying, so it was probably Hafius. He was a cool dude. I think he just he didn't fully understand social cues, I guess. It seemed like. So it's too bad, because he was fun to chill dude to interact with, but at the same time he also took it a little far sometimes, for sure. Power Trip? I don't know about Power Trip. It was more like, I don't know. Anyways, that's enough of that one, I guess. All right. Was the next, whoa, that'd be a lot. Come on. What was the next dono one? Mia coming in and out the dono. Thank you, sir. Would I rather poop every time I orgasm or have a 5% chance to drop a hard R in every conversation I have? Oh, that's easy. I'd rather obviously poop every time I have an orgasm. I can just sit on the toilet and just, like, stroke one out real quick, but, like, 5%? It's gonna happen, like, 1 in 20 times? No, because as soon as you drop, like, the hard R, like, this person's just like, well, I never want to speak to this person ever again. Like, no, of course not. Especially, like, does this qualify, like, if I'm talking to you on Twitch and then, like, okay, now I get banned because I said a gamer word? Like, nah, fuck that, dude. Yeah, the pooping thing would suck for sure, but at least you could use a toilet to kind of manage it, all right? That's not even close. Not even close. One is pretty annoying but won't ruin your life. The other one is, like, literally you'll just be a pariah to, like, everyone eventually. All right. Next question. Have I ever poop socked or something similar while playing vanilla? No, I never actually did anything weirdly nasty or, like, you know, something that would make it so I never had to go to the bathroom or something like that. If I ever had to go to the bathroom, I would just get up and go to the bathroom. As far as, like, containing bodily waste in a way where I just, like, had something that's just by my side. I've never peed in a bottle in my life. I've never shit in anything besides a toilet in my life, I'm pretty sure. So, That one, not very spicy, but there you go. That's the answer to that one. That was easy. Austin464. Not a gamer? Yeah, sorry, boys. In my life? No, legitimately never. I've never actually, at least not that I can think of. I don't think I've ever shit anywhere besides the toilet. Sorry, I guess. Okay, not a gamer, I know. Have I ever seriously tried the dating scene as a WoW streamer in Indiana? Have I ever seriously tried it? To be honest, no. Basically, since I started streaming Classic WoW, I've been absolutely terrified of trying to date anyone because as soon as you get to the part where you tell them what you do for a living, I'm just... This is not the answer to the previous self-conscious question, but this would be another thing that would be like one of the things I'm self-conscious about is telling people about like what I do for a living. A lot of people don't fully understand it still, or at least wouldn't be fully willing to accept that it's something you can do as a profession. And especially in the context of trying to like date someone. Like it or not, there's this kind of mutual expectation that like the other person is a productive member of society and does something meaningful. And I already just when I introduce myself to someone and just tell them what I do, I'm always like a little bit self-conscious about it. And so like if it's like specifically trying to date someone and they ask me what I do, I'm kind of mortified by that possibility. So yeah, I could be vague, I could like beat around the bush a bit and try to like sugarcoat it, but like eventually if you're dating someone, like they're gonna want to know specifics, right? They're not just gonna leave it at, oh, you're an internet contractor, like I guess I won't ask any questions past that, right? So like no, I haven't, to be honest. It's something that I haven't put a whole lot of work into since I got here, to be honest. So all right, there you go. Just me and you, chat. That's all it is. That was asked by Bad Astro. There you go. Okay. Would I rather be semi-bald without the option to shave or having a penis for a nose? The fuck? That's by Caxi Numbers. I would definitely take the bald without the option to shave. Like, obviously, that's not ideal, but like, that at least if someone sees you, they're not gonna like... It's not like incredibly weird. It's definitely kind of a bad look if you're like halfway bald, like you might as well just shave it all off at that point. But like if you're still rocking the you're balding but haven't shaved it all off look, it's more just like you almost feel bad for them, but not in a way where just like you're not like revolted by it. Whereas like if you have a dick hanging out where your nose is supposed to be, that would be like that would get a lot of weird looks and not in a good way. So yeah, that's pretty easy. I think I'll just take the balding. Thankfully, we're still going strong, boys. But I guess if I'm ever finding myself in that situation, I guess now I know. Okay. Bald is much worse than dick nose? You're telling me you're gonna go to some family gathering and it's Christmas and you're like, you're greeting everyone, like all your extended family with your dick nose and you're saying like you wouldn't feel self-conscious about that at all? This big, hairy, veiny dick. It's flaccid, of course, so just dangling there like Squidward's nose. You tell me you're gonna hug your grandma with your dick nose. Yeah, sure you will, bud. All right. Next question. Who did I dislike rating with the most from Onslaught? Oh, hold on, let me update the total. Who did I dislike rating with the most? See, that's a good question because I immediately have an answer that comes to mind, yet I'm not sure. Anonymous, of course. But I'm not sure if I really want to answer this question because, like, obviously it's kind of a dick thing. It's not Bandsaw. I honestly never even interacted with Bandsaw at all. Do I choose to answer this question or be mean?
Grats to Bandsaw. Grats Bandsaw.
See, this is a good question because it puts me in a weird spot where like I can answer it, but like I'd feel bad answering this question. It's not Delta, no. I almost wish the answer was Krilton, because then I could very easily scapegoat it and just say because he bailed on Onslaught, but it's not Krilton. Krilton was fine, he's chill. Am I a little bitter about how he left Onslaught and just bailed with the Thunder Fury? Yeah, kinda. But as a person, he was fine. Was it years ago, it's fine? Nah, I don't want to answer this. I don't want to answer this. I try my best. If I generally speaking in life, if like I have nothing good to say, I just won't say it. I don't like shit talking people, man. It's not Delta. No, it's not Delta. All right. Keep in mind, the closer we get to the end here, the more willing I guess we'll be willing to answer questions. Oh, okay, that's ghost pepper. Oh. Okay. Wasn't Faye, no. Faye was cool. Okay, come on, power through it, streamer. Fuck it, I'm making a policy I gotta finish every wing. Fuck it, dude. I'll do it. Whatever. Oh, okay. Building up a sweat. Yeah, I don't know how well you can see it, but like, there's definitely a sheen building up here. Oh. Okay. Okay. The last two wings are gonna own me? What are you talking about? They look delicious and bright red. All right, good question. That was a good question. See, that's the sort of ones that's gonna stump me. Mostly because I guess I just can't help but be like sort of a not terrible person. It wasn't Vivi, no. Okay. Okay. That was our 6th wing, right? All right, now we're starting to get like these are the wings. Oh man. I don't really. Oh man. Okay. All right. Whew. Oh, all right. Next question. What was the worst fight or argument I had while growing up with my family? The worst, huh? Update the wrong one. What do you mean? I did 6, right? Oh, is it 18? Oh, okay. Did I do this one for some reason? All right. Settle down. Okay. The WoW streamer conversation? No, honestly, my parents took that really well. My parents took that. They were a little confused at first. They wanted to know more. They wanted for me to explain like why I thought this could work, but they were open-minded to it. Let's put it that. I'm gonna have a little milk. Oh. No, they took it really well, to be honest, and they're still supportive of it to this day. Meteorology? No, it was fine. No, come on. These are the things you think was the worst fights in my life with my parents? I think when I came out as gay, I guess I've still yet to do that one. Sorry, boys. I don't remember all of them super well just because, I don't know, it's been a while. But the one I guess that stands out in my head is I was at a restaurant with my parents. I don't know why, but I was being really bitchy that night. And thought I wasn't kidding. What? I'm not gay, but I do love dicks when they're on a fuda. I'm straight. Sorry to disappoint you guys. All the men in chat. Sorry, boys. It was a time where I was at a restaurant. I don't even know why, but I was being like really bitchy that night. And ultimately, my parents wanted to leave the restaurant. I think I wanted to stay longer for some reason. I don't remember why. But ultimately, what they ended up doing was like they just left my ass at the restaurant. And it was like a relative, yeah, teen angst. It must have been that. They just left my ass at the restaurant. And like this was not close to where I live. It's probably like an hour and a half walk back. And I remember being like absolutely flabbergasted that they were willing to do this. I think I was like 14 or something at the time. And keep in mind, I grew up in a place that was like not particularly dangerous, so it's certainly not dangerous to just walk all the way home there if I had to, but they left and I was kind of floored at the same time, like, what the fuck? Like, seriously? And I remember having to do it and getting home and just like immediately ignoring them and just going straight to my room. And I eventually confronted them and was like, what the fuck was that? Like, what did you just do? And they're like, well, you're being a little bitch. I didn't say that, but like essentially what they implied was like, you're like being a little bitch about it. I was like, you just fucking made me walk home an hour and a half in the fucking dark as like a child. What the fuck? And I remember like the thing that really pissed me off when they said this was, I was asked like, well, would you have done that if it was my sister instead of me? And they're like, well, no, we wouldn't do that with your sister, but that's different. I was like, what the fuck? What does that mean? Like, look, as an adult, I kind of get what they mean, obviously, but like as a kid, I'm just like, what? Seriously? And so I remember that we had like such a big argument on that one. And to be completely honest, and if I'm being honest, I might be a little proud of this. Hopefully my parents don't see this. This was the first argument I think that I can remember that I ever actually won. Eventually they caved and they're like, you're right, we probably shouldn't have done that. Like, especially since they set that double standard with saying like they wouldn't have done it with my sister, but they were fine with doing it to me. And so they're like, you know what? Nah, yeah, okay, fine, our bad. And that was it. I'm sure we had worse fights, but that one sticks out in my mind just because, like I said, it's kind of the first one I remember like actually winning an argument with my parents. Clipping and sending to parents, whatever. I'm sure they don't give a shit at this point. All right, well, there you go. That wasn't that bad. Okay. And thankfully, they never really caught me doing any sort of weird, embarrassing shit, so like, there wasn't any fights related to that, I guess. All right. Next question. God damn, there's 85. I'm definitely not going to get through all of these. Sorry, boys. Club, by the way, asks, would I ever date Lidocaine? For those that don't know, Lido is one of our viewers. Yes, she is a grill. Would I ever date Lidocaine? I'm not the type of person who can really say whether I date someone unless I've already met them face to face and know exactly what they look like. So like Lido, the only thing I know of what she looks like is she's got like a small little sliver of her face on her Discord profile pic. There's no red flags on said pic, so that certainly is not a rejection. But I couldn't truly answer that question until I met a person, anybody, including her face to face. I'll say this: there's nothing that would preclude her. She seems like a perfectly pleasant human being, but I can't really answer, like, that's not like I'm trying to dodge the question. I don't really know. Like, everything I know about her right now up to this point, there's nothing that would be a deal breaker. There's nothing that would rule it out. But at the same time, she lives across the country, so that's kind of a problem. And I've never interacted with her in a way other than her just being a viewer. So there you go. The answer, to be clear, is I'm not ruling it out, just like I wouldn't rule out anybody in chat who I only had pleasant conversations with, because like I don't really know fully what she looks like, nor do I know what her full personality is like in her personal life. So there you go. All right. Hopefully that's the answer that won't get me canceled. Okay, cool. Next question. Okay, by Trashel. Ooh. You were recently accepted into a grad school. Any advice / things I would wish I had known before I went? Well, that's easy to answer. Like, okay, sure, I can answer that. Yeah, to be honest, it's not really going to be what you want to hear, but I guess since you're asking this question, I'm supposed to tell you the truth. What do I wish I would have known before I went? I wish I would have waited. I would say that as like a kid growing up, it always just seemed logical to me, like, well, okay, after high school, I'll go to college, and after college, I'll go to grad school. And so I ended up doing that just because it felt like that's the next thing that I should be doing. And it's not a waste of money. I disagree with that, but I should have gone once I knew further what I needed to do with my life. I should have, out of college, tried to get some work experience and then kind of tried to maybe get some ins into the field that I was in, some meteorology. And only once I'd already had some inside connections, like, and then I kind of knew which direction I could go in, like what I could specialize in, what I was good at, and what I actually liked doing. Then I could go to grad school for it if I wanted to, but I just went straight from undergrad into grad school just because it felt like what I should do. And I do regret it now because, like, by the time I actually started working after grad school in the field, I quickly realized that, like, what I decided to just choose as my random specialization that I hope I like this, was like not something I was ultra passionate about. So something I would do differently if I could go back would, after undergrad, I'd wait. I'd probably wait at least 2 or 3 years, get some job experience first, and then do it. Now, once you're already in grad school, it's like, obviously I know there's not much you can do about it now. Like, I guess technically he could still not go, but once you're already in grad school, things I wish I'd known before I went, get a good rapport with your professors. That's key. That's not something I'm good at. I'm not good at networking. I'm not good at schmoozing. But your direct connection with your professors is basically going to be what determines how smooth your grad school experience is. Because unlike in undergrad, where it's just you're in this giant sea of students that they don't really recognize, it'll be much more personal in grad school. So take advantage of that. It's something I didn't do nearly enough. Get to know your professors. Hell, invite them out for drinks some night, and just try to get to know them as a person to the point where like you're quasi friends. Because if you do that, it'll be just a hell of a lot easier. Not saying like because they'll give you breaks, but just because they'll be much more willing to help you out, and they'll be much more willing to, they'll be more receptive to stuff like, just having conversations like, what are you really passionate about? Like, what do you want to actually like get into? Like, what should you do for your thesis? Like, here, let me help you out, sort of thing. I'm terrible at doing that, but that's what I know I should have done. All right, that's still kind of hot. Okay, next question. Good luck, bud. Good luck. I had a really hard time in grad school. Grad school is one of the most difficult times of my entire life. I really struggled. It was probably the first and only time I've struggled academically in my life, and I only just barely made it out. I was on probation one semester, almost like for bad grades, and almost got kicked out. So that was fun. That was fun. Okay, next question. Loading. Pause jam. They get deleted. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. All right, this one asked by Brilliance. Do I ever wonder if the good times have gone by and I'm trying to just recapture those good times, both WoW and in life in general? This is kind of two questions, but I'll answer one at a time. Do I ever wonder if the good times have gone by and I'm trying to recapture those good times in WoW? I don't wonder, I know. The good times were vanilla. I'm not going to try to kid myself here. The peak and the best of both the streams and the best of my enjoyment of the game and streaming in general happened in vanilla. Have I been trying to recapture that magic ever since? Yeah. The TBC was fine, but it wasn't the same. And Wrath so far, it's been a struggle, to be honest. I've struggled to remain enthusiastic about streaming the game and just in general. And it's kind of why you see me starting to branch out more like this, because I'm to the point where it's just like I don't look forward to it. I'm streaming Wrath at all now, and I don't like that feeling, and I'm trying to like change it by doing other stuff like this. Nothing's come close to the peaks of like how fun vanilla streaming was, and nothing's come close to what I felt like was my creativity that I had in vanilla to kind of innovate my streams. But hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to branch out. Later than I should have.
First, how dare you not answer my shameful wanking question? Second, what is something you would never want to tell your parents?
Okay, I'll get to that one next. And then do I ever wonder if the good times have gone by and I'm trying to recapture those good times in life in general? This one's kind of hard, to be honest, because if I'm being totally truthful with you guys, I feel like the good times haven't really happened yet in my life. It's not to say that there haven't been good points in my life that I look back on like, that was a lot of fun. But if I'm being honest, I've never really had a period of my life where I just feel like overall just damn, life is good. Life is great in every regard. And I've been trying to fix that lately, trying to at least get to the point where maybe that could change. But to be honest, I mean, the closest I've come, to be honest, was probably like the year of vanilla where things were like at their peak. That's probably when things were going for the best for me and like where I was just happiest where I was at in my life. Before that and after that, I feel like I've never really been at a point in my life where I was overall not only just happy with it, but just like content with it, if I'm being honest, for a lot of different reasons. I should also point out that undergrad, like the last year of undergrad, it was a mixed bag. There was some really high highs. It was a really good time, and there was also some really, really shitty stuff that happened too. So like, if it weren't for the shitty stuff, like I guess I'd say senior year of college was the good times. And I've tried to recapture that sometimes, like when I go hang out with my college friends, but it's never the same. It'll never be as good as senior year was when you're just like a dumb kid in college. So that's the answer. I hope I get there. I hope I reach the good times eventually, but haven't gotten there yet, to be honest. Still trying. All right, there you go. Jeez, it's getting a little real on this one. All right, more dick jokes, please. Get married and have kids? Yeah, great. Let me just find a wife real quick and then have kids real quick. Thanks. All right, dono question. Yes. You're right. Let's go back real quick. All right. What is something I would never want to tell my parents? This is a weird question because, like, by extension, it's just something you wouldn't necessarily want to tell anybody. But I guess maybe the spirit of this question is specifically, what would I be okay with telling people that I wouldn't want my parents to know? What I'd never want, like something I wouldn't be willing to tell them even in the future. Well, this is weird because I know that my parents like might watch stream. They don't often, but every now and then I know they do. All right, yeah, you know what? Okay, I'll take it. I'll eat a wing for that. I've got an answer for sure, but I know on the off chance that they watch the stream that I'd obviously, the point of this question is it's something I'd never want to tell them. I'd never even want the chance for them to know. So, all right. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Yep. Come on. Be a man. This is still good. Let me just go hard in the paint. One sec. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay. The first one was fine, but like the lingering heat, like added on top of this now, it's just like, okay. Just a little milk. By the way, this is the creamy ghost pepper sauce, whatever. So, okay. Yep. Okay. CellQuest, I think I answered one of your questions earlier, right? I think so. Did I? I'm just going in order, so I don't know. Not sure who's in what order. Okay. All right. So yeah, there you go. Good job with that question, I guess. That's tab number 7. Okay. Thought. Okay. Next question. What is the stupidest thing I've ever done? Huh. Okay. The funny thing is, the answer to this question is the same answer to a question a different question from earlier that I wasn't willing to answer. Van Chili was a little dumb. It was a little dumb, but in reality, like there weren't any. I wasn't technically doing anything wrong, so because of that, there weren't going to be any serious consequences if I got caught. And I guess I did technically get caught, and nothing happened, right? So like, it wasn't that dumb. Is it related to the masturbating question? It is. And I guess I don't really want to answer this again because it's the same answer. Okay, I'm gonna, all right. I will for now take a bite of this one because I haven't made this rule yet, but I'm instituting a new rule, okay? It's kind of similar to what we already have as a rule, but I'm gonna clarify. Does that count as an answer? Am I allowed to say at least those two questions have the same answer? Because what I was about to say was, if I get asked a question that has the same answer as a previous question that I didn't want to answer, I'm going to skip that question simply because you're kind of like double dipping. It's kind of like double jeopardy. I know it's not the same question, but it has the same answer. But okay. I'm going to go and count that as like I did answer your question, and it's the answer that I wasn't willing to give earlier that I still won't. This question's not specifically in regards to wanking. No, but it still has the same answer because it was still really stupid of me. You allow it? Okay, that's the new rule because I don't want to, because then you could just do a whole bunch of gotchas, right? You can like reword a question in a way where it'd be the same answer even if it's not the same question. Okay, sorry, but yeah, that was asked by Muskan. Thank you, sir. I won't count that as a truth. How about that? All right. What's my biggest regret in World of Warcraft? Who would ask this one? Anonymous. Spooky. What's my biggest regret in World of Warcraft? Rank 14. I didn't go rank 14. Salad makers? No, I don't regret that.
Yep.
Fuck! There's not like one single moment I can point to like, oh man, I wish I wouldn't have fucked up in this one moment. Like, it just happens, right? You fuck up sometimes and you do some dumb shit in game. But what's my biggest regret? Buying gold? I've never bought gold before.
What a fucking
Oh, I meant not getting. No, I don't regret not getting rank 14 at all. Fuck doing that.
Little liar, dude.
Leaving progress? No, I don't regret that. I was miserable when I was in progress and wrath, so I don't regret that at all. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's not quite what someone in chat just said, but it's close.
Grats, bandsaw.
I don't regret that at all. That led to the full fucking Biz thing next. That was fucking awesome. No, the thing I regret, I think, is probably choosing the direction I went at the start of TBC. I went with Insidious, and like I don't regret like playing with the people that were in Insidious because there were all a lot of people that I knew, and they were all chill dudes. But for the direction of my stream, as someone who was known for like the speedrunning in vanilla, I think it was a bad idea probably to go with a guild that wasn't necessarily dedicated and fully focused to speedrunning. I probably should have tried to join a guild that was a bit more serious about the game. I was worried at the time because I wasn't sure how good I'd be at TBC, and I wasn't sure if it's something I'd be able to just immediately start doing. But in hindsight, I should have just said fuck it and just tried anyways, because I felt like I was just playing catch up for almost all of TBC to kind of recapture the speedrun pump. I'd say I did eventually achieve it. Like Sunwell with progress was fucking awesome, so I finally got back to that sort of peak of like speedrunning awesomeness. But it took me the entire expansion, and I regret not just trying to go with a guild that was maybe more speedrun oriented from the very start, so that way I didn't have to play catch up all of TBC and re-roll twice. Yeah, definitely Onslaught loot system or defending the Onslaught loot system. There were still plenty of good things about the Onslaught loot system that I would still defend, and there was the base system without modifying it, like it got modified over the course of Classic, I still like and I still think is good. But the modifications that were added over time is what I really started to dislike, and there were some other weaknesses that I realized over time, but there's still plenty of good things about the Onslaught loot system. Minimal drama was nice. Should have gone to Overclock at the start of TBC, was good times. Well, I didn't want to play Alliance. Actually, was Overclock Horde in TBC? I don't remember. Anyways, I don't know who I should have gone with per se, but I probably should have gone with someone else, to be honest. You know, like, it's not like I didn't enjoy myself in Insidious, because like I said, I knew all the people in there and it was fun and a chill environment, but for my stream specifically, it was probably the wrong choice. So, there you go. Alright. Next up. Selquist asks, would I bang Allie? For those that don't know, Allie, another viewer of ours who is also a grill, also hangs out in Discord. Would I bang Allie? This is similar to the Lido question from earlier, just because I've never met her face to face, nor have I really had any like super in-depth personal conversations with her, so I don't necessarily know her super well. And I'm personally not a fan of just like random hookups with rando chicks I've never met before, at least never gotten to know at all. Rando hookups don't really do it for me. So I mean, the answer is no, simply because I don't know her as a person really. Would I be willing to if I got to know her more? I don't know, maybe, but like this one I can easily rule out just because like would I bang someone I've never met face to face before that I just vaguely know through the internet to an extent? No, I'm not that much of a slut, I guess. That's not me trying to like skate around the answer. That's just the truth. If some chick messaged me on Discord like, "Hey, I want me to come and bang you. Want me to come to your apartment and bang me?" I'd be like, no, but we could go out for coffee if you want." Like, okay. All right. Anyways, thanks for the question. That was Selquist. Okay, I see some bits. Technically, it's a dono, I guess. We'll count that. What do we got here? Some biddies from Turbulence. Thank you, sir. 500 bits. Appreciate it, bud. What's the weirdest DM I've gotten since becoming a streamer? Bonus points if I point out who sent it. The weirdest DM. I I mean, I guess I've got the privilege of being a male on Twitch, so therefore I don't really ever get many weird messages, thankfully. Check my DMs, winky face. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing there. We're Gucci. I'm trying to think. Like, have I ever gotten any weird stuff? There's nothing that stands out in my mind of like, here's my dick or anything like that. I can tell you that. I can't really answer this question, to be honest. And it's not because I don't want to. It's just like I don't really. There is no answer. I don't think I can remember a single time where I got like a really weird DM. I don't think, to be honest. So, thanks for the dono. But sorry, I guess I don't have a better answer for you. But stop sending me weird shit on Discord, you fucking degenerates. Here, okay, here's the answer. The ass clarinet that Selquist just sent. There you go. All right, cool. I won't count that as an answer simply because like I didn't really give a real answer because there is really no answer. But thanks for the dono. Appreciate it, bud. And Muscon coming in off the gifted tier 1 sub to Caxi Numbers. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Appreciate it, bud. All right, next question. What's the biggest mistake I've ever made on stream and how did I handle it? I showed my address once. I was looking at Google Maps for something, and I accidentally showed my home address through Google Maps because I was signed in. I think most people didn't catch that, thankfully. So what did I do? I deleted the VOD and like re-uploaded it without that part in it. Where is it? It's not there anymore. I took it down and I cut out the part where I doxed myself and then just re-uploaded it. Like it's highlights. You can find it if you go to my highlights. Just check the. It was one where he did like a Sunwell speedrun. So, yeah, that was pretty dumb. Thankfully, nothing ever came of it. Have I done anything else dumb? During a cooking stream, during the Easter brunch stream, I accidentally said a gamer word. Not because I was trying to, or not because like it was even on my mind. I just kind of made a very unfortunate mistake of combining, I think it was the words bigger and... I was trying to say, I'm gonna need a bigger container for this. But I was kind of drunk at that point, and I was just starting to kind of like the words were starting to blend together in my head, so I just spoke fast and loose, and it, yeah, fucked up there, so oops. For those wondering why you never got to see the Easter brunch VOD, that would be why. Obviously, didn't mean to say anything, but like it just kind of like a verbal mistake that was like, oh, fuck. So, yeah, rip that VOD, oh well. But there you go, there's the answers, I guess. Those are probably the two biggies that come to mind. Oops. But thankfully nothing that's gotten me canceled on Twitter, so that's good news. The burger coals. That was just sad, dude. That one just made me feel bad about it. But anyways, the answers to both of the questions was I just deleted the VODs, so there you go. All right. Next question. What's the biggest misconception that viewers have about me or my stream? Biggest misconception, huh? That I actually love Wrath. To be honest, it's probably just that they think I'm like some elite level player. I don't think many people think this anymore, but I think back in vanilla at least, I think it was probably that people thought I was some like super high level elite like gamer reaction sort of dude who could press buttons better than most people. I am not and have never been a player who's particularly good naturally at video games. It doesn't just apply to WoW, it just applies to games in general. I'm not very great at just games before just because naturally my gamer reactions or senses are nothing special. The only reason why I think I was able to excel as much as I did in vanilla was mostly just because I played it a ton already before. And it's probably it also helps explain like why I've been mediocre in TVC and Wrath. I played private servers for long enough to the point where I knew every encounter in vanilla by heart and I'd done them dozens of times. So like once I actually got to classic, it wasn't a matter of me trying to figure out how to do a fight well. Like I already knew how to do it well, or at least I already knew the fight. So like at that point I could just spend all of my time just like min-maxing like micro little things. And it wasn't even like stuff I'd min-max like in the moment, it more like preparation in advance. It'd just be like when exactly do I pop cooldowns on this fight, like based on percentage, and like when exactly do I choose to focus this mob versus this mob, or like how exactly should I position in the best way possible. But yeah, as far as like having natural gamer proficiency, it doesn't come to me naturally. So that's probably that. Like, if there's more, I guess it probably used to be a bigger misconception. Nowadays, people probably think I'm shit, which is fine because they're right. One of the top Sunwell warriors, by the way. Honestly, most of that was just because I just PTR'd to death. It's just like vanilla. Like, it was just because of repetition. I'd just done it so many times after PTRing with progress, like for weeks. Probably did 200 Sunwell speedruns on the PTR with progress. So by the time I did it, like, yeah, I'd gotten pretty good at it just from just pure repetition. And that's how I get better at like games, is just repetition. It's not just like I came into Sunwell, blasted that one time, and was just like, well, there you go, there it is. It's Sunny D1 coming in now with the Tier 1 sub after 3 months. Your perfect chance to ask a question. Get bumped with Prio, but you didn't. But thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Reno's one. Thank you, sir. That's how you get good at anything, to be fair. I mean, sure, obviously everybody can improve by doing that, but some people are just naturally good. Alondo comes to mind. He's just naturally good. Nars, he was naturally good. Fienzi's just naturally good. I'm not any of those players. I'm not naturally good like they are. There you go. Not a very spicy answer, I guess, but the truth. Someone check in PC and game. Yeah. All right, next question. If I got perma-banned on Twitch, what IRL job would I pursue, and would I count Twitch streaming as work experience? This one's asked by Bad Astro. To answer the first question, the answer right now, truthfully, is I don't know. It's something I've given some thought to, just because I need to figure out like what I'll do with my life after Wrath is over. Do I keep streaming? Maybe. Do I just get a regular job? Maybe. I don't know yet, to be honest. I'll tell you this. For streaming, I really love doing streams like this. These have been what I've put the majority of my focus into lately. Not the WoW streams, if I'm being honest. It's been like these sort of streams and like the camping streams, cooking streams, blah, blah, blah. So if I were going to keep streaming after Wrath, honestly, the most likely possibility would be to do stuff like this. Would I be successful enough to actually do it and be profitable at it? I don't know. It's hard not to think that the answer is no. I wouldn't be able to make it work, but I do enjoy doing stuff like this. Let's put it that way. So, what else would I do? I mean, I've got experience in the logistics industry, so I mean, I guess I could look at that. Or obviously, I've got like my whole master's degree in meteorology, so obviously I could try to use that. But neither one of those I was passionate about, to be honest, as like doing as like a full-time career. So like, I would hope that I could think of a better idea than that, but I'm not sure what it'd be, to be honest. And then, would I count Twitch streaming as work experience? I feel like it'd depend on what job I was applying to. You could sort of, I mean, I wouldn't be embarrassed to just say that like something I gave a shot for a few years was streaming on Twitch, and like try to like basically spin it in a way where like I was, here's how it was productive, but people would want to know what I did for the past 4 years. So yes, it'd be on my resume, or at least I'd be willing to explain it. But whether I tried to like talk it up as some sort of like useful, productive experience, it would depend on what job it is, like I said. All right, there you go. All right, I mean, shit, we're kind of getting there. All right. 93 questions in total. Damn, guys, you guys are nailing it. This is a question from Trashel. What's an embarrassing moment or memory that keeps me up at night? I gotta say, I'm not like, there's nothing that like instantly comes to mind as something like, I don't know, maybe I just don't dwell on stuff enough, but is there anything? I don't really ever look back on like high school stuff with embarrassment, just because like, I don't know, I just think like, well, I was a really stupid, dumb, naive, antisocial kid in high school. Like, I get why I fucked up, whatever, man. I've grown since then. An embarrassing thing? I don't really have an answer to this question. I think I'm just gonna go to the next one. I won't count this as a truth because I didn't have an answer, but I'm not choosing to not answer this just because I don't want to tell you. I don't think there is anything really, to be honest. There's nothing I find so embarrassing that like I constantly think back to it like, oh fuck. Nah, nothing. All right, next question. Asked by Brilliance. Do I ever question the choices I made in life and reflect and wish I'd done things differently? If so, what? Yeah. I mean, like, this kind of goes back to what we were talking about with grad school. Even college to an extent, I guess. I think the way society is set up and the expectation society has for you to go to college immediately after high school is kind of fucked up. I think in reality, the best way to do it would be to, like, after high school, you get out of high school and try to just live in the real world and work in the real world for like a couple years, 2 or 3 years. And then once you have some like actual real life experience, then you go to college to then, because like who the fuck knows what they want to do with their life, like when they're 18, when they're 19? Who the fuck wants to be able to decide like what they should do with their lives and what they should study when they're like just out of high school? Nobody fucking knows. So like, you know, I kind of wish that, because I was like in high school, I was like, well, meteorology is cool. I do it as a hobby. It was interesting, so I chose to do it as my major. Like, would I go back and pick a different major now? Probably, yeah. Not because I didn't like meteorology, just because it's something that's kind of hard to turn into a job and something you make a living on. And then same thing for grad school, like I said. Like after college, I wish I would have taken a few years until I went to grad school. What would be my major now? I don't know, man. You know, knowing how much I do love streaming on Twitch, like I would maybe consider something more closer to like I mean, communications is always such a meme major, but like something in regards to like some sort of like presentation or like performance or broadcasting, not like acting or anything, but like, I don't know. Maybe something like that, but at the same time, like, I'm not sure. I considered engineering for a while. I mean, profitability-wise, obviously that'd be a lot better, I guess, but I guess that's the answer. Not very exciting, I know, but you know, I do oftentimes. Okay, you know, there's another one. Here's a very like different one that's much smaller, but cute chick that I used to work with back in grad school. Her name was Lauren. I've talked about her on stream before. I was working at the front desk of my job that I was working at in grad school. We rotated shifts to different positions, but like sometimes the shift was at the front desk. And so she came in for her interview one day, like because she was looking to get hired. And I saw her there. I was like, damn, this chick is really cute. And so, you know, she said like, hey, I'm here for the interview. And so me being the pussy that I am, didn't say anything. I was like, okay, go ahead and sit down there. And in the moment, I just realized like, damn, she's cute. And then eventually, okay, like she gets called in for the interview. Like she goes, I'm just like, I say like, you know, good luck. And that's it. And then I remember like about like 2 months later, I see she pops up on the employee list. Like, oh, I guess she got hired. I guess she's going to work here. And eventually I got to know her at work and we became friends at work, but she had a boyfriend. So I would have totally been willing to make a move otherwise, but she had a boyfriend. Only later did I realize that the boyfriend that she only met after her interview at that job. So had I not been a pussy and just like talked to her at all or gone for it at all when she walked in, would have had a chance. So that sucks. So there you go. That's another life regret I have. There you go. All right. Okay. Shout outs to Lauren, by the way. She was super cute and super cool. All right. Did I do 28 already for this? I don't think I did, right? All right. And that's the way she goes sometimes, boys. Have I asked my parents to ask for this? Strudel, have I asked my parents for some money to survive in the last 4 years? Yes, you can. Sub, bud. Rogue BBR with the Prime sub now for 24 months. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Sandbuff Fund. Oh shit, thank you, dude. Okay, so anyways, have I asked for my parents for some money to survive in the last 4 years? Nope. I wasn't dumb. I came into Classic WoW streaming with a lot of saved up money because I knew that something like this was risky. And I'll say this, Trudell, you're very obsessed with my financial status. Don't worry about it, man. I'll be fine. It's not something you have to stress about, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's up? Let's put it this way. When it's not going to work anymore, and I know it's not going to work anymore, I'll just stop. Hey, what's up? Cups coming in hot with the Prime sub now for 22 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Appreciate it, bud. Okay, next up. I'm down to my last dollar. Yeah, I need your donos to stream so I can pay for dinner tonight. Thank you, boys. All right. And asked by Nolan 5 numbers. Oh, okay. Another similar question. Am I still doing financially well since the fall of Classic, or do I have concerns about financial well-being streaming? Yeah, another Trudell question, right? This one, like, I've got an answer. It's not like I'm embarrassed to talk about it. It's just like it's something, for the same reason as earlier, like why I didn't really want to talk about how much I made in here. I don't really want to answer this question just because it's kind of a weird thing to talk about, to be honest. Can skip. Yeah, I think I'm just going to start skipping these questions, to be honest. I'm going to add a new role on the fly. No questions about my financial status. Once again, let me just put it this way. I'm doing fine. You don't have to worry about me, guys. As soon as I'm not fine to the point where I'd be in trouble, like, I would just stop streaming and just do something else with my life. That being said, I'm not saying, like, well, you don't have to sub. Like, I appreciate it. Ice Casket coming in half the 5. If I want to continue to be not getting to the point where it's like, because eventually I would. If eventually I'd get to the point where, like, fuck, well, I guess I got to stop this. If no one subs, then yeah, I'll get to that point. So appreciate it. Ice Casket with a 5. All 5 will go directly to the Hot Wings and Doritos Fund. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I know people are just trying to do it and like they're trying to worry about me, but just all I can say is just don't worry about it. Like, please keep subscribing if you can, and please keep donating, obviously, if you can. But at the same time, I'm not gonna try to guilt you by saying like, oh, please, I'm gonna be on the streets tomorrow if you don't. Like, I'm a responsible adult. If I have to stop, I'll have to stop. So be it. And Food Train, goddamn, it's just that easy, boys. You give them the guilt trip, you get the 5 subs. Appreciate it, man. All 5 will go directly to the Hot Wings and Doritos Fund. Okay, this is, okay, stop, please, God, okay. Now I just feel bad, because now I just feel like I'm baiting, okay? Okay, Nutella Happens coming in with the 5 as well. Jesus Christ, little scam train, thank you, dude. Your 5 will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. I'll tell you this, all these subs, all these donos, I promise you they're going to a good cause. We're going to have a fun stream for... Is that another 5 from Brilliance? Wait, what? Another 5 from... God fucking damn it. And okay, Humi coming in with a 5. This is the... Okay. Stop! I'm eating fucking chicken wings. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just eating chicken wings, chat. Okay, Dark Sharpie with the 5. Jesus fucking Christ. Dark Sharpie with the 5. I think Rytek's even up for Fuck! Stop! What are you doing? No! Come on, chat. What the fuck, man? Mia coming in with the 5. Jesus Christ, man. I don't deserve any of this, boys. Please, God. But thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you, boys. Okay, Mr. Tengu coming in with the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Griff's X with the 5. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you guys. Now, Frog Games coming up. God. Stop, please. Oh my God. Now I just feel bad. I feel so bad now all of a sudden. I feel like this is such a scamaz. Like, thank you, boys. Seriously, though. Holy fuck. How many subs is this? This is a shitload of subs. Oh, okay, Zix coming out with a 5 as well. Do I have to answer questions from every one of these dudes?
Liar, dude.
Okay. Hopefully I can eat my next meal. I can't eat a next meal, but you know what I can do? This is a... Rytex... Okay, right. Stop! Rytex coming out with the 5... What? Right, what was that? Rytex coming out with the 10? Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing? Stop, please. Okay, I can't even keep up. Help! Right coming in with the 5. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me go get a fireball shot. I'm trying. I just want to take a fireball shot. Boys, please. Okay. Rytex coming up to 10. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Right with the 5. Dark Sharpie with another fucking 5. Jesus fucking Christ. You're running out of viewers to gift the subs. Are financial questions on the table again? I'm doing fine. I'm actually buying a house tomorrow. Wow, it's really just as easy, boys.
Fucking liar.
Grand Sky Dragon with the 5. Oh my God, please, man, stop. But thank you. Holy fuck, you guys are actually fucking insane. Okay. Thank you, boys. I mean, like, shit, man, I don't get a lot of subs nowadays. Like, this is fucking insane. Thank you, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, stop. Can be right back. Okay. I'm just trying to, I just need like 5 seconds before someone subs again. Okay, I can do it. I'm so sober right now. It's like kind of disturbing. Normally, if I'm at this point of the stream, it's like, okay. Oh, Jesus. Steig or Brilliance with another 5. Jesus, man. Jesus. We got some Keanu Reeveses in chat just dodging all these subs. I'm thirsty and I'm taking a shot because of that. I love Fireball. It is tasty. By the way, these wings, I'll probably have to put some more hot sauce on these. Like, these have kind of absorbed what I originally had in them. Jesus Christ, man. Stabby Boyle coming in top of the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Thank you, dude. Holy fuck. I think I missed one at some point, maybe? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, okay. I love Fireball. Okay. What? A little chaser. Fireball's so good. It's not even the alcohol that's bad. It's just so sweet, dude. Oh. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Holy fuck. I don't know how many subs just came in, but that's a metric fuckload. So thank you to all of you guys. You guys are fucking insane. I'm literally, like I said, just eating chicken wings. But still, thank you, boys. God fucking damn. I don't know. I don't know what to say to something like this. Like, I'm generally just like flabbergasted that you guys are being this generous right now. I feel like just saying thank you is really lame because like I feel like that's not really enough to like show gratitude here. But like, thank you guys. Holy fuck. Wash the fingers around the eyes. Yeah. Okay. True. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. This next wing. Let's make this. I want to give you guys like some. I gotta toss you guys a bone here. This is at least how we can help at least a bit. Okay. We'll just. Okay. The shot weirdly kind of helped with making that less spicy. Caviar time. All right. Oh boy. Okay. This is fine. This will be fine. All right. Well, thank you, boys. Seriously. I mean, like, we've kind of derailed on stream now all of a sudden, but like, thank you guys. Seriously, that's absolutely fucking insane. I'll try my best to continue the hot ones, the truth or dab here. Okay. Thank you, boys. Seriously. Is that it for subs? Cheap ass viewers. No, don't stop. They already gave way too many. You guys are fucking insane. I want to keep giving you guys content. Me just sitting here like a dumbass being flabbergasted is lame as fuck. Okay. Next question. Yeah. All right. Thank you, everybody. Once again. Holy fuck. You guys are insane. Okay. All right. Next question. Yanny TV coming in hot with the Prime sub now for 10 months. Yee. Thank you, dude. Your Prime sub will also go directly to the Hot Pockets. And Doritos Fund. All right. Okay. All right. Well, let's continue. We only have 3 wings left. All right. Okay. Okay, Nolan, since I passed on your question, have I thought about switching platforms to Kick? No, I've not considered that at all. To be honest, Twitch is, for a small streamer, by far the best option, whether you like it or not. Okay. What? Is this a question? General Jelly just saying, unfortunately not, I'm right there with you? Huh? Okay, let's continue. Subs still coming in, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Dr. Hoppenstein, what's up, bud? Can I honestly say the last 3 episodes of Better Call Saul are better than the last 3 episodes of Breaking Bad? Come on. No, I don't think I've ever said this. I think I'll agree with you on this one. I think Breaking Bad, the last 3 episodes specifically, are better than the last 3 of Better Call Saul. I think the amount of action and the amount of like payoff and climax that those episodes had was fucking awesome, for sure. I'm not gonna spoil, don't worry. Whereas Better Call Saul was much more of a slow burn finish, if that makes sense. It was much more of it played out in a way where it's like, yeah, that seems right, but like at the same time wasn't as flashy. But I'm assuming you're kind of referring to the fact that I think that Better Call Saul overall is better than Breaking Bad, and I do think that. I think the reason for that is just as a whole, as like just look at the entire show. Yeah. Better Call. Yandy TV coming in off the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Yay. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. I think the last 3 episodes Breaking Bad, are they better than Better Call Saul's last 3? Sure. As a whole entire show, I still think Better Call Saul is better. Did I watch the sequel with Jesse after everything happened? Yeah, El Camino. Yeah, I saw that. It was fine. Was it necessary? I don't know, but like it was fine. It was decent. Okay. Going strong, baby. Let's go. XX True OG XX asks. Here we go. This is a good one. Would I ever consider acting in a porno? If yes, what genre? Come on, the gay Andes. That sounds weird out of context. Anyways, I've honestly never asked myself this question. Would I? I mean, on the one hand, it'd be interesting to try, for sure. Yeah, we're under the assumption that you're showing face, like it's very obvious who you are, like your identity is very clear. It'd be interesting to try, it'd just be an interesting experience, I can tell you that. But obviously you have to consider the ramifications like of what's gonna happen if you do that, right? Let me answer the question this way. Would I do it, like, would I be too much of a pussy to not want to do it for the experience if there was no consequences, like negative consequences that would happen after? I think I'd be willing to try it just because, I don't know, it'd just be interesting, like I said. Would I actually do it though, knowing what would happen like if I did something like that? Probably not, to be honest. Do I think I could keep it hard? I don't know. That'd be one of the interesting parts. Could I? I don't know. I don't think I would, just because, yeah, it would be something that would follow you for the rest of your life. And like, if you're comfortable with that, it's fine, but it would definitely... It would be a skeleton in your closet that would definitely be something that would make it more difficult to like have relationships and have interactions with people that you know, and like especially like relatives and shit like that. I don't know. To be honest, I'd probably be too scared to try it just because of that. Not because I wouldn't be interested in trying it. I guess that's the answer. Question is, if not, would I do it? It's just if I would consider it, and I've just considered it. Yeah, would I consider it? Sure. I wouldn't immediately rule it out. I don't know. It's 2023. I don't think the idea of showing your naked body on the internet is something that should be like taboo. Shit, I look at naked women on the internet all the time. They're queens. I respect them for it. Fuck it, man. Keep it coming. It's like shit. I'd be kind of a hypocrite if I said like, well, I would never want to show my naked body on the internet. Like shit, I look at other naked bodies on the internet. Like who am I to judge? Anyways, what genre would it be if I were to do it? I mean, this is pretty vanilla, but like, I don't know, having sex with a chick? Like, just, I don't need to get too fancy with it. Call me lights off, missionary only, wholesome Christian, obviously. Disgusting, yeah. There you go. All right. That was a fun question. I enjoyed that one. See, that's an example of a sexual question that isn't weird and excessive. That one's just like fun. All right. Lights off might not work for porn. It'll just be one of those ASMR porn videos. You can't see anything, but you can hear it. It'll be a lot of wet sounds. All right. Next question. What was the most TOS, WoW TOS, not Twitch, thing that Onslaught did to get ahead? Names absolutely required. You know, see, this is one of those ones where, like, could I answer it? Yes, but, like, I'd be kind of almost disrespecting people by answering this question. Like, other people. So I'd almost feel bad, like, not for myself, because I don't really give a fuck if I out myself. I don't think I've ever done any super TOS stuff, to be honest. No, keep in mind, it's to get ahead. Like, you know, what did we do to try to, like, get an edge? You know, some secrets you're taking to the grave, boys. Fucking dude. Alright, this wing is covered in a lot of extra hot sauce for the boys. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Hey, to all the Onslaught boys out there, I'm still loyal, all right? I still got you, boys. Oh. All right, let me just down it. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. I need a little milk. Okay. Oh man. That's one of the ones where like it just coated the entire fucking back of my mouth and my throat. Ugh. You're welcome, Onslaught boys. I'm loyal to the death. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's continue. Okay, I'm looking great. I'm looking awesome. Looking very cool, dude. I need a haircut so desperately. I think I'm getting a haircut this week, boys. Can I show the sauce? Yeah, this one right now that we're enjoying is Melinda's Ghost Pepper Wing Sauce. And yeah, it's pretty fucking hot. It wasn't that bad like the first time around, but like now that I've eaten multiple wings with it, especially with like a giant like healthy dab on there, that's yeah, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Okay, okay. Keep the hair. Well, I think yeah, I think I do want to keep it long. I think I just might trim it because like right now, like that's not great. I just need to. I think I just need to get the sides and the back trimmed up. But I kind of like the length on top, to be honest. I want to keep that. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's continue. Okay, okay, okay. I guess that was the 8th dab, right? Okay. Okay. Can I call my mom on stream and just tell her I love her? That's more like a dare, though, right? I'll call my mom on stream. Fuck it. Hold on. Where's my phone? Oh, wait, okay. Here's the problem. The answer is okay. You want the truth? The answer is no. I can't call her. Why? Because I'm using my phone to stream. I would do it though. I'm going to skip this one. We won't count this as truth, but I'm sorry, boys. I can't because I'm using my phone as a camera. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, though, I'd have done it. I love you, Mom. Eat a wing? No, 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 no. What's the most regrettable sex I've ever had? I've never had sex, no. I was at a party in college, and it was with one of my best friends in college that I still hang out with this very day. Oh, God. Okay. And oh, I would have just skipped this question earlier, but I don't really want to eat these. Okay. I was at a friend's apartment party in college, and it was like halfway through the night, and we were already very drunk, and then a bunch of extra people showed up to the party. People that we knew, people that we were friends with, that were from the Humans vs. Zombie game that I've mentioned before in the past. Played with Nerf guns. It was really fun. Basically a glorified game of tag. And one of the chicks there who, like, I'm sure if you've seen How I Met Your Mother, you can remember the crazy hot scale. She absolutely followed that. She was on the crazy hot scale. Crazy hot, but also kind of crazy. But me being very drunk, like, let me make it clear, none of the work. She came up, she was clearly looking for a target. She zoned in on me, and she was just like, without saying it, she did everything to basically indicate like, yeah, let's do the thing tonight. And like me being very drunk and like, well, she's hot, like I wasn't gonna say no, so it was not a dude, sorry. And so I was like drunk enough to the point where we were just like literally just making out in front of like the party, which was kind of a bad look. I was being that guy. It wasn't great. And then so eventually, like, okay, so my friend, keep in mind, that was hosting the party, had this tendency into college to make mixed drinks that were really good, but laced with, well, not laced, but like that included a lot of Everclear. He had this magical ability to make mixed drinks that tasted really good, yet were like ridiculously strong. And so, yeah, we were getting fucked up on Everclear that night. And so by the time we leave the party, it's probably like 1 a.m. I'm fucked up, all right? And so I'm with the chick, we're heading back to her place, and so we do the thing. Sorry, runny nose. We do the thing, and like halfway through, I'm just like, oh God, I gotta stop. And so I fake the nut, all right? And I stop, and there's like, and then as soon as we're done, I get up, go to her bathroom, puke my fucking brains out. She just passes the fuck out. She just starts sleeping. And so I end up just being like, okay, I gotta go. So I leave. I'm just like, where are my underwear? I can't find them. So I just put my shorts on, I put my shirt on, and I just leave. That's bad enough. And then the next morning I get a text from her like, hey, you left your underwear here. Do you want to come and get them? And at this point I'm just like, oh God. I'm just like, no, you can just throw them away. So it was fun, but I was so hungover the next morning. Holy fuck. Who asked this question? This was Slupo. Good question. So there you go. That was fun. Maybe I don't regret it, but like, it was definitely like one of those just like, you look back on it and just like, Everything about me was trashy that night. It's nothing to brag about, that's for sure. Everything was trashy. Back in the morning for round 2, I was so hungover that next morning. Holy fuck, man. I drank so much Everclear. For the Euros in chat that don't know what Everclear is, let me see if I can just... I don't want to Google it, but basically Everclear is like the strong... It's essentially just pure grain alcohol. Not filtered at all. Well, it's filtered, but like it's not... Let me just be blunt about it. It is alcohol, grain alcohol derived from corn that is 90% alcohol by volume. It will get you very fucked up. One shot and you're drunk. You're like already. It's the strongest alcohol essentially you can buy in the United States. Somehow my friend had this magical ability to make a drink that wasn't terrible. That included Everclear though. So shout out to my friend for that, I guess. All right. Anyways, next question. Okay. Oh, have I been keeping track? Was that 31 or 32? Fuck it, whatever. 31. What's the weirdest thing I've done in my bed? The weirdest thing? I mean, I've jerked off, but like, whatever. I mean, that's not that weird. Have I done anything like truly weird? Never pooped the bed, thankfully. That's good. WoW stuff? I've played WoW in bed before. I got my Bone Reaper's Edge on private servers in bed, and I was playing on my laptop. I was in Hawaii in bed. You're guessing it's a sex question? I've never done any weird shit sex-wise, to be honest. It's been pretty standard for me, I guess. I don't know. I'm a good Christian and all, what can you say? I don't know. I guess the answer is just jerked off. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I know it's not that weird, but like, I don't know. I guess I haven't done any weird shit in bed, but still, fuck it. Still the truth. Count it. All right, send it. I do that in bed right after BRE. It was a family vacation, so my sister was sharing the room with me, so no, that'd be weird. Okay. Nax 40 or Nax 25/10, which was better? I mean, that was a softball. Nax 40, obviously. Asked by Trav. Nax 40, of course, was better. Nax 25 and 10 was fine. I didn't hate it. I thought it was fine, but 40 is obviously the GOAT, right? World buffs, speedrunning, pumping, Gressel THC. Easy fucking clap, boys. All right, speedrun, baby. Let's go. What's my favorite part of my body? Asked by Anonymous. Favorite part of my body? Not the beard. Exclamation point beard poll, by the way. Favorite part of my body? Honestly, probably my arms. I'm proud to say that because it used to be one of the parts about my body I was most insecure about. And nowadays, after I've worked out for quite a long time, I'm actually happy with how they look. They're not like super ripped, they're not super jacked or anything, but I'm mostly proud of them because I remember how skinny and like embarrassingly pathetic they looked, and nowadays I think they look nice and normal to the point where I'm happy that with the work I put into them to make them look good. No regrets about saying that. Fuck it, dude. Need a flex? I'm not even close to that drunk. Sorry, bud. Okay. What's the best thing I've ever eaten in my life?
Your mother's pussy.
But that aside, maybe second best, asked by Humi. Best thing I've eaten in my life. I'm not sure that like, one thing stands out where it's just like, oh my god, that was life changing. I've never tasted something close to this good before. Campfire fajitas. I mean, those were good. Homemade panda was good too, but like, you know, I'm not gonna try to like say that like, man, it's head and shoulders above the rest. The venison chili I made in a parking lot. I mean, it was good. It's tasty. How was her pussy? I'm a big fan of seafood. Let's put it that way. I don't really have a good answer to this question, to be honest. Obviously, I've eaten plenty of good things, but I'm not sure one stands head and shoulders above the rest. I think I'll just pass. I won't count this as a truth, but at the same time, I don't really have an answer to this. I don't know. I'm just a food enjoyer. I'm not picky. All right, next question. Will I make my workout splits public? I can, but it's really lame. If you really want to know, I can tell you. I have 3 days that I do. It is chest and tries day, where I do 3 sets of bench, 3 sets of incline bench, 3 sets of dips, 3 sets of flies, and then just abs. So I just do either do cable crunches, or get a little thing where I just do sit-ups with like a 35-pound weight. And then after that, I do triceps, where I just do the dumbbell above my head and do that. And then after that, I do rope pull downs. And then after that, I do calves to finish it off, even if you can't tell with my chicken legs. And then, okay, if you want the full splits, ask me. You can ask me later. But anyways, that's the example of what I do. It's nothing special, I promise. It's nothing life changing. It's just a typical bro split. It's chest and try day, and then back and buys day, and then shoulders and legs day. That's all it is. It's nothing fancy, I promise. Okay, easy. Damn, we're actually making it through could streamer win? Is this possible? How many sexual partners has streamer? Okay, never mind. Stopping me straight in my tracks, huh? How many sexual partners has streamer had? Unfortunately, I'm not just sitting here trying to thinking it's not like I've lost count or anything.
Pull it.
All right, I've been trying to avoid the bright red ones. But the fake nut counts, of course. Okay. Why did I put so much on this? I might only take just one bite of this. We'll see. Oh my god, my teeth just scraped it already. Oh god. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna eat all of that. No.
Back to DMT. Back to your jamba. Back to Ogre.
Oh. Oh, that's that. Oh.
What a fucking
That's that Chinese
liar,
shit right here, dude.
What a fucking weaselly
Finish it?
little liar,
I don't
dude.
want to finish it, man. That's not part of the rules. It's hot. Didn't think I was a virgin? My man, I literally just talked about how I banged some chick and threw up all over her bathroom. I don't think I'm too worried about that. All right. I did make a rule that I had to eat the whole thing. Fine, whatever. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna clean that. That's done as far as I'm concerned. Oh, yeah. There it is. I got milk left, right? Yeah. Hello? This mic's battery length is like annoyingly short. We back? Is it working again? Okay. Hello? Chat? Hello? Hi, hello. Okay. It'll have to be the scuffed phone mic for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, but this will have to work. You can hear me, right? The Bridge Fund. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Bridge Fund. Not bad. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not the same quality, but is it fine? Does it work? Okay, cool. Yeah, the battery life on this mic is kind of pathetic. It's a little annoying, but you hear the bass. You probably just hear the fan. Hold on. Got a fan turned on. I guess I'll just turn that off for the rest of the stream. That'll be terrible. Oh, it's not really the fan. I guess it's the music. I just have to turn the music down. I can do that. One sec. Is that better? Is that good, Jet? We Gucci? Can we keep going? Sounds fine. Okay, good. All right. I kept the music. I just turned on my speakers. That way I can hear it myself less. Okay. Proceed. Okay, good. All right. Next question. Okay, now keep in mind, the rules are, I don't necessarily lose when I eat the last wing, but after that, I just have to start taking spoonfuls of the Chinese stuff. Okay, so. All right. Fuck, marry, kill in Minecraft, Thorm, Freya, and all three of the Iron Council? What a lame fucking question. I mean, obviously I'll fuck Freya, because, I mean, she's the only chick of the three. Marry? I mean, Thorm would be such a fun dude to just hang out with and, like, just repeat his voice lines all day long. And then, kill? I mean, Iron Council seems they're kind of assholes. I don't really care about the secrets of Ulduar, so. There you go. That was easy. Come on. Softballs. Have I at some point shit my pants as an adult? As an adult? No, believe it or not, I've never shit my pants. Maybe I should be proud of that, but as a kid, I remember once in elementary school. As an adult, no, I've never actually shit my pants. So, that's good. I don't know. Some people say like, I feel like it's like a very common occurrence for them, which I find odd, but I'm pretty good at not releasing shit unless I'm sitting on top of a toilet. Oh yeah, 9 dabs. You're right.
What a fucking liar, dude. What a
Okay,
fucking
okay.
Weasley little
Next question.
liar, dude.
GRHC asks, what's the longest time I've gone without a shower? I think you're trying to do this as a gotcha, like, oh, you never shower, Omega lol, but like, I'm pretty, like, anal about how often I shower. I hate the feeling of not having showered. Even if I go like one day without showering, I just feel like gross and sticky and my hair feels greasy and I hate that feeling. Now I find it gross to get into bed when I'm like super sticky and greasy, so I pretty religiously take a shower once a day. Occasionally, I guess I'll skip a day if it's some really weird reason, but like otherwise, I shower very consistently. It's like, what's the longest time I've gone without a shower? I mean, probably only like 3 or 4 days, to be honest. It was probably 4 days. I went to like a Humans vs. Zombie event at a different school back when I was in college. And I can't remember where I was staying, but basically I was staying somewhere where I didn't have access to a shower. So I just didn't shower for, I think it was like 4 days. And I remember feeling super fucking gross. I was like, oh God, I gotta shower, so. Not a very fun answer, but that's the truth. There you go. Did I leave progress because I'm really that terrible at the game? Asked by Furinos. Oh man. I'm committed to telling the truth this stream, so I'll tell you this truth. Did I leave because I'm really that terrible at the game? No. What I told you during the Christmas party stream was the truth. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I left progress because I wasn't enjoying speedrunning and I didn't see much of a point in staying in a speedrunning guild if I didn't want to speedrun anymore. And I was self-conscious about my skills in Classic WoW versus everyone else. I felt that like oftentimes I wasn't good enough. I definitely second-guessed myself a lot. But was that my main deciding factor? Is like, I'm gonna leave because I know I'm too bad to play in this guild? No, it wasn't. So, I mean, obviously kind of a dick question, but there you go, there's the answer. Happy to tell the truth on that one. Already have. That was Murloc's question from earlier. Already answered that one. The cup is 5 inches tall. Did I ever fuck up on a GDKP but not admit to it to avoid a payout reduction? Asked by GRHC. I don't think so, no. I mean, like, if you're asking, like, who was the person that, like, if the reader was asking, like, who's the person that did this, like, usually I just answer because, like, it's on stream. Literally, if people wanted to check, like, my VOD, they could just see if it was me that fucked up. So, like, I'll usually be the first to admit, like, that I fucked up. And I don't think I've ever been deducted as far as I can think of, or if I have, it hasn't happened much. So, there you go. Not so bad. I'm actually getting there. Fuck, I didn't think there was a chance in the world I'd get to 50. Who is my favorite Czech? Asked by Hansi. What was this shameless? I wish I could think of someone else just for the Czech W's, but like I don't think I've interacted ever in my life with literally anybody that's from the Czech Republic that isn't Hansi. That's it. Like, this is a free. I'm not even gonna count this. It's Hansi by default because I've never actually talked to anybody that isn't Hansi from Czech Republic. All right. What was the last time I really cried and what happened? Need to think what the answer is first here. Oh, well, Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, okay, Not the last time or the time before, that'd have been kind of bad, but thankfully the last time is pretty easy. The last time I believe was just watching a movie. It was, what movie was it watching? It was, oh, you know what? Okay, I do have one. This is just kind of a sad answer, to be honest. As we all know, if you watch my camping streams, I'm a fan of Camping with Steve, so Steve Wallace. And he basically, somewhat recently, lost his wife. His wife passed away. And so I've been watching his videos from like the very start of his channel. And I just recently, as of like a week ago, finally, I knew it was gonna happen, like I'd heard of it already, but like I finally got to the video where basically he talked about how his wife had passed away. And that was really fucking sad, man. I'm not gonna try to make a joke out of this. It was really, like you could tell just how much he cared about her and you could tell just how broken up he was about it. And that was really sad, so I cried a bit watching that video. That was rough, man. because you could see him trying to hold it together too, and like, man, you get so attached to him watching those videos because you basically just feel like you're there with him. You just feel like you're there drinking a beer with him, and that was rough to watch. Even his videos after that, like they're not as depressing, but they're still like, man, you just feel for him, man. It's a bummer, dude. And he's very open about his grief too. So there you go. That was the last time. I don't think there's anything wrong with crying as a guy. I think there's this weird stigma around it as a guy, like, with crying, but like, honestly, man, sometimes you just need to let it out. Sometimes if you get emotional about something, we're all human, man. We're all people that have emotions. You know, guys by society are trained maybe to not show it as much, but I don't want to be shaming admitting, like, I cry sometimes. Not like every night or anything, but like, every now and then. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, next question. Shit, still getting there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna skip these. These are just really dumb, and these are not. These are like. I'm not saying the like questions that I'm not willing to answer. These are just like, obviously I would always answer these questions because they're easy and they're hilariously just. Come on. Would you ever ask someone like, come on. If you're asking like fuck, marry, kill, and you're with a group of friends, you wouldn't just pick random celebrities. You just pick like the group of friends. All right, I'm gonna skip this one. Sorry, boys. New policy that I'm making on the fly. If it's a dumb, lame question, this is kind of dumb, kind of lame. I'm just gonna skip it. Hey, what's up, Motel Guy coming in off the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. The sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Have I ever done anything sexually with another man, and what was it? The answer is no, unless I can think of. Okay. The only thing I think that qualifies is as a kid. I think it was like 9 or 10. One of my best friends, like in my childhood, for some reason we were really weird, and I can't remember why, but I just remember like it was essentially into a situation where it's like want to show each other our dicks. And I was like, as a kid, I was like, okay, sure. And so my friend showed his dick, and I showed mine, and there we go. That was the end of that. That's, I think, literally the only scenario I think I've ever been in. Past that, I'm not sure I've ever seen, like in the context of like people I actually know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone else's dick before. Outside of like being a kid and you get scarred for like when you see your dad's dick, but like outside of that, like, have I? I don't think I have, honestly. I'm a pretty sheltered kid. So there you go. Sorry, boys. If you're trying to like find out my secret gay spicy stories, I'm afraid I have none. Unlucky, brothers. Locker room? I was like, I don't know what these weird like locker room stories are that I always hear, but like my locker room like in high school was very tame. It was just like people changed, but they didn't get out of their underwear. Nobody showered in our high school locker room. They changed and like they were in their underwear, but that was it. And then if you wanted to shower, you went home and showered. We've talked about this up before on stream. This is America. We don't show each other our dick here, brothers. All right, that was pretty easy. Oh, 423, wow, that's a lot. Okay, next question. Asked by Slupo again, what have I done that was most disappointing to my parents? I don't know if I have a good answer for this. I'm not sure I can think of a thing where it's just like, I remember them being extremely disappointed in me outside of like doing dumb stuff as like a really little kid. But even then, like, I don't really have a good answer to this question. I honestly can't think of a single thing where it's like they were so ashamed of me that I like think back and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm so ashamed. So I'm gonna just pass on that question, I guess. What does a isohiet represent? Meteorology question. I mean, it's some sort of line that denotes the border, like the threshold of some value, but I couldn't tell you what the yet part of it means, to be honest. But anyways, this is not really a truth or dare question, kind of lame, so we're gonna skip that. My girlfriend and my mother switch bodies. Okay, this classic question. The only way to swap them back is to sleep with one of them. Which one do I sleep with? Yeah, I've seen this one before. Who asked this one? Hey, it's Dom. Obviously, both options are horrifying, right? But like, I think if I have to pick one, I guess I just take my girlfriend in my mother's body. At least I can just close my eyes. It's gonna be awful either way, but like, at the very least, if you close your eyes, you just kind of have to tough it out, dude. Nothing will ever remove the embarrassment though if it's the other way around. But yeah, close your eyes is the loophole, right? It's not the right answer. I'm sorry, man, but like, if it was with my mom, like I don't care if it's my girlfriend's body. Like if I know it's my mom, it's like, there's some things that just can't be undone, and that's just, no thank you, man. No thank you. Obviously, yeah, both answers regardless are horrifying, but like, you know, I at least you can close your eyes, right? So that's pretty easy. Okay, that's an easy one. Well, at least, not like it's an easy one, but it's at least one that I've seen before, so I've thought of this answer before, and that's the conclusion I came to. Just pick both. Okay, settle down, bud. Muscan asks, would I ever date a man? Nope. Dudes are cool, but I am not sexually attracted to men, so I would not date any men. You keep trying to get me with these gotcha questions, like, sorry boys, I am heterosexual, I'm afraid. Okay. Do I have a turtleneck or we cut? Asks Mia. So we're talking about figuratively speaking and not literally. I don't own any turtlenecks, like clothes. But do I have a turtleneck or are we cut? We are cut. Honestly, man, like, okay, like, to give you something a bit more of a spicy answer than just like, I'm cut, there you go. I wish my parents wouldn't have chose that. It's kind of shitty to have to do that to a kid without them being able to make that choice. Not something that affects my day-to-day life, but I want to know what it feels like if you're not cut. I don't know. It's not too much to ask. But oh well. Not something that affects me that much every day. More just like a thing that I think of like, oh well. There you go. 46. God damn, we're almost there, boys. It's really just this easy. Have I ever hit/flirted on a female in World of Warcraft, including the Lich Lord days? Asks Cotton. No, I'm way too much of a pussy, to be honest. And I'd like to think I'm just too much of a not terrible person. To be completely honest, boys, like if you ever try to hit on some chick that you met in WoW, it's kind of weird, kind of creepy. I mean, look, if you get to know her really well and like you feel like you actually know that chick like decently, and you've had some like personal conversations to the point where like you would actually consider that person like be a person you know as a friend, maybe at that point you could go for it. But like if you're just like shooting your shot and you DM some like chick that like you heard on voice once and she sounded cute and be like, hey, you single? Like, that's weird. Don't do that, please. No, I've never done that. I would never consider doing that because that's weird, and I would feel more awkward than the chick would. So no, never done that. Never will. I'm also just a pussy. Wouldn't have the courage for it anyways. Okay. What embarrassing thing still wakes me up in the middle of the night? I already had this question. Already didn't really have a good answer for it, so I'm gonna skip that one. I can have sex with anyone I choose, but they die immediately after. Who do I pick? Asked by Hey, it's Dom. I mean, this is kind of a shitty question because you're basically asking like, who do I kill? Like, I don't want to kill anybody. And like, I certainly wouldn't want to have sex with them. Like if there was somebody that I legitimately wanted to kill. I don't have an answer to this question because this implies that there could be someone I'd be okay with killing, and I don't want to kill anybody. Eat the wing? No, like this is a question where it's just like, oh, well, I have an answer, but I don't want to say. Like, I can't answer this question. I can't think of a person I would pick here because I don't have a list of people that I want to kill, nor would I want to have sex with them if I did. it can be a guy. Yeah, there's no guy, no one in my life, like right now, I'm just like, man, if I had the chance to literally kill this person IRL, I would do it. Like, I don't hate anybody that bad. There's some people I dislike, but if anything, I just won't talk to them anymore. I'm just gonna not include them in my life, but I'm not gonna... No beef is worthy of killing someone, so I guess I'll just pass on that question. Do I shave the balls or just trim the bush? I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? Why is this an embarrassing question? Asked my Humi. Both? I don't know. Because like the bush, I don't really have hairy balls. It's like, most of the hair is just the pubes, so like I keep them trimmed and tidy, okay? And then like, do I shave my balls? Not like religiously, but
How
like
did your
occasionally.
last major relationship end, and whose fault do you think it was?
Okay, Bushi coming up the question. I'll answer that one in a second. So anyways, do I shave my balls or just trim the bush? Both. Groom yourself, man. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't have to, but like, I like to keep things neat and tidy, you know? I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Get to 48, huh? Next question is the dodo question. How did my last major relationship end, and whose fault do I think it was? There you go. That's the one you had to ask, boys. Okay, well. Okay. Now keep in mind, I don't necessarily lose if I eat this one, but next thing I have to do is take a basically full spoonful of the chili, so. Okay. Was I jerking off? No, I'm doing like the dick adjustment, you know? All the guys know what's up. Come on, sometimes you gotta adjust the dick a bit. What's up, Selquist? Thanks for the donut, dude. I don't know why I didn't play that. Oh, I think it's minimum $5. Sorry, bud. But he says, thought when I announced I'd be doing dabs that it meant getting high. Oh well, here's 420. Bless. Cheers to that, brother. All right, well. Oh. I made the roll right. Sorry. Okay. That's enough. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's hot. That was hot. I'm gonna drink some milk. Okay. Okay. What was on those wings? The last two at least was mystery Chinese chili paste in all Chinese words, so you know it's the good shit. And it's not. It's hot. Yep. Okay. 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 All right. Now. I said the winning condition was for me to get to 50 questions asked. I'm very quickly realizing we need to go a little further than that. I'm gonna do that for the boys. You're welcome. But let's put it this way. The next punishment I have to take would be eating a spoonful of this.
How is your least favorite person you have met or played with in WoW Classic?
How? I mean, I assume you meant who. Okay, I'll answer that next. One second.
To Yesu. Yes, Daddy.
Anyways, thank you, sir. The donut will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund, and the ICNZF sub will also go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. 2 years soon, indeed. Okay. So anyways, yeah, next is the spoonful of this. I get the feeling I'm KO. If I decide to quit after this next spoonful, then you guys win. That is how it works. Okay. Who's my least favorite person that I've ever played with in WoW Classic? Least favorite person ever, huh? Yeah, this one I guess I feel less bad about. I'll be honest, man. Like, it's not any new news because I guess I've talked about it before. I was not a fan of Abide. Abide and in Insidious for a bit. He rubbed me all sorts the wrong ways, and he was just. I'm not gonna shit talk him. I'll just say the answer is Abide. Not someone. We'll leave it at that. The answer is Abide. There you go. All right. He was the warrior tank in Insidious for a while. Okay. Whew. Oh, still really, really hot. Okay. Yeah, 49. Why did I do that? I could have just stopped at 50 and said I won. I don't know. Whatever, man. We've taken 10, right? Okay. Okay. All right, once again, like I said, the rules at the start said no TOS stuff. I specifically said nothing that's allowed to dox me, so that is not a valid question. Who's been my least favorite guildie and why? Just answered that. Would I rather be fisted or pegged by a fist-sized dick? Asked by Trudell. Is there a difference at that point? Like, if they're the same size? Oh, it's a different Trudell. Okay. I don't know, man. If I have to choose one, I'll flip a coin. Does it really make a difference? I mean, I guess maybe the smoothness of a dick could be better compared to like uncomfiness of like the uneven nature of the fist, I guess. But like, I guess I take the fist-sized dick, I guess. I mean, all right, if we want to count that, then I'll answer that question. Sure, fist-sized dick, it's probably less painful. Sure. Dumb question, but sure, why not? Who's my least favorite WoW streamer I've ever seen and why? Be specific. See, that's the question you had to ask, because this is one of the questions I thought in my head, which was like, I've got an answer, but I don't want to answer it because like it'd be pretty shitty. There's an answer, but I'm not going to answer that question. Okay. Let's see how many of these I can do. Now everyone's suggesting like, was it this guy? Is it this guy? Well, it'd be kind of dumb if I started answering those questions, wouldn't it? Get some of the oil out of there, maybe. I could just give up. I could just choose to give up. I'm fine. I'm a man. I'm a man.
Bullet, bullet, bullet.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay. For TOS purposes, it doesn't hurt. Very pleasurable.
Back to GMT. Back to your
Do you have any
jumper.
milk left? Please tell me.
Back to
Oh, no.
Optima.
Okay. No. Oh. I don't think I can do another one of those. I think, okay.
Back to your jumper.
I just gotta answer 10 more
Back to
questions
Optima.
without, okay. Fireball? No, fuck that, dude. That's really awful. That doesn't even taste great. That's just really spicy.
You fucking beef, boys. I don't care what it takes.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that again. Oh. fuck, man. That get the oil too. Fuck me. I didn't finish my milk already. Okay. I'll go through all the questions, by the way. I'll speed run them by the end. I won't answer them all, but I'll at least recognize the good ones. Did I answer the question? No, I didn't. I took a spoonful of that instead. All right, that'd be our 11th. Basically, now I'm gonna go and say this. I'm probably just KO if I have to like admit defeat this next time. Who led the Devil Star Mafia in Onslaught? There wasn't one official leader, but the big participants were like Dextrose and I don't even remember, to be honest. It's been so long. It was a few people that kind of did a lot of it. There wasn't one specific leader of it. So I mean, I'm gonna pass this on this one because I can't really give you a clear answer. Is my sister hot? Look, by completely objective, okay, disclaimer, something before anything else. I have no sexual interest or attraction to my sister because she's my sister and I love her as my sister. And I would never want to do anything that would change that. That being said, is she an attractive human being? Yeah, she is. She honestly kind of looks like a female version of me. And I think she's a good-looking girl. She's my sister, so I have no interest in getting weird, but is she, objectively speaking, a good-looking human being? She is, yeah, I'd say so. All right, there we go. Would I rather shit my pants? Okay, these are dumb because like these are so easy to answer.
Dude.
Would I rather shit my pants at a job interview or host a job interview and ask the interviewer to shit their pants? I'd rather shit my pants at a job interview because at least they wouldn't know. They wouldn't be able to see it. Like it'd be weird and gross and I'd have to take care of it after, but like if I had to, would I just sit there in my own shit for a bit? Yeah, but like these are dumb. Like these are, I can answer these, it's fine. Here we go. Would I rather have a good hand job for my grandmother or a bad hand job for my grandmother? Once again, like the answer, I guess, is a bad one, so I don't feel bad about it. But once again, kind of hard to just, I can answer that, it's easy. I'd rather have it be bad, so that way, like, easy answer. At what point, number of subs or regular viewers would I seriously consider calling it quits on streaming? See, that's a better question. Asked by Anonymous. I'm not sure there's a specific threshold. I mean, obviously it would have to remain financially viable for me to keep streaming, but like, that's not necessarily directly tied to subs. Like if I can't afford rent if I know that I do the math and I can't afford rent in 6 months, if I keep going, then I'm gonna stop, like obviously. Viewer-wise, I'm not sure there is a threshold of viewers. It'd more just be the vibe. I don't have a problem with streaming to 5 viewers. That's what I did when I started and I still did it and I was still fine. I still had fun. It's more about just like if I'm enjoying streaming enough still to do it. And if I have a reason to do it and if I think I have something better to do. So, I mean, I guess if the answer is 0 viewers, I mean, I guess that's the for sure answer. If I get literally 0, I'll stop. But till then, I've had 5 viewers. I streamed to 5 viewers probably for a good 2 years. I had fun. I enjoyed it. What's up, Eldarian, coming off the gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. What's the gifted sub? Thank you, dude. Thank you, sir. Okay. I can do it. Would I play classic hardcore if I was guaranteed to double my subs? That's a good question. Would I play it if it was guaranteed to double my subs? Yeah, I would. I know it wouldn't, so I'm not doing it. I don't want to play classic hardcore. It's not really something that appeals to me. But if it doubles my subs, yeah, I'll sell out for that, for sure. But I'm nice and confident that that wouldn't happen, so I'm Gucci. Okay. Hardcore confirmed? Sure. Yeah, I just gotta double my subs first and then sure. All right. What would I eat first if I had to choose, a bucket of cum or a bucket of poo? Once again, really dumb because like you can easily pick a question here without any sort of difficulty because like whatever, they're both gross. So if you pick one option, See, don't ask questions like these. It's a little late now, obviously, but like, if it's like, choose a gross option or a gross option, like, whatever. No one's gonna judge whether you pick either one because they're both gross, right? The answer is bucket of cum, I guess, because at least it's probably a bit more hygienic and less likely to get me sick. Okay. Can I describe my favorite porn video? I think we're gonna go with this as weirdly excessively sexual. To be honest, this one gets into weird territory. I'm gonna skip that. Sorry, boys. That's Lenham's question. Yeah, sorry. Why am I single? Asked by Anonymous. Why am I single? I am single because, number one, I don't really put a whole lot of effort into trying to change that. I don't go out nearly as much as I could. I don't interact with human beings face to face nearly as much as I could. And I'm also just a very shy person who has no game. I don't ever really feel comfortable in a situation to just walk up to someone that I've never met before and just try to start talking to them, man or women, but especially if it's a woman, because then there might be some sort of
What a fucking
expectation there.
measly little liar, dude.
And it's difficult to meet people if your profession is streaming in front of a computer all day long, because you have no incentive to, or at least you don't find yourself oftentimes out in society unless you force yourself to do it. Which I have been doing more lately. I've been going out more into like society, like some of these camping streams and just like cooking streams have helped with that, to be honest. And I've tried to force myself a bit more lately, but there you go. That's the answer. That one I've talked about on stream before. That one's something I know about myself well enough to just say that's sucks, but it's not like I don't know why. It's fine. I know if I wanted to fix, or at least if I wanted to point to the problems that I needed to solve to fix it, it's pretty easy to figure out. Have I ever been in a fight? And if not, what's the closest I've been to fighting someone? I have never been in a fight in my life before. What's the closest I've been to fighting someone? All right, shit. This is actually one that actually might answer the question earlier that I couldn't have an answer to, so I'll answer it now, because I guess it's one of the same. Back when I think it was like, I want to say 2nd or 3rd grade, I remember I choked a kid out. I don't know why. I don't remember the reason for it. I don't understand why I did it. I don't remember my thought process in the moments. It was a kid named Ricky, and I was really mad at him for some fucking reason, and I remember I started choking him. I wasn't for more than just like a couple of seconds, but I did it for some reason, and I don't know why. And then my parents, obviously got in trouble for it. My parents they were very disappointed in me for that one. So that's the answer to the earlier question. It was probably that. He didn't fight back or anything. I don't know why I did that as a kid. I don't have violent tendencies now as an adult, so why I did that as like some second grade kid, I couldn't honestly tell you, but I do remember I did it for some reason. Did he die? No, he was not harmed, but weird thing to think back on, because yeah, I did that like elementary school playground. Why did I do that? I don't know. I was a dumb kid. There you go. He must have pissed me off. That's not something I would ever do lately. He must have said something. I don't know what though. Okay. What's my 10-year plan if I don't have one? Make one now? I don't have one, I can tell you that. Make one now? It's kind of hard to do something like that because it implies that like I know what I'd want to do next, or like it implies that like there's an obvious choice I can make that would be the next thing that I do. You guys are saying Classic Plus, but like the problem is like there's no guarantee Classic Plus will be a thing. There's no guarantee that even if it is a thing, it'd be a version I'd want to play. So I can't really just sit here and say like, well, obviously I would do this next, because like number one, I don't know what Blizzard's doing with Classic after Wrath, and number two, I don't know if I want to keep streaming after Wrath, to be honest. And if I do keep streaming after Wrath, then like I don't know exactly what it'd be. So, I mean, in 10 years, ideally, I guess would like to be married, sure. Would like to, I guess, be better financially well off than I am now. I mean, that's pretty generic, but like, yeah. I'd like to be happy. How about that? I'd like to be in a point in my life where I could call it the good old days, the good times. Because we talked about this earlier, right? Haven't really had that at all, or at least can't name a period in my life. I'd like to have hopefully in 10 years either experienced that time at some point in my life or be in that time. If I can make it there, then Then I'll call it a 10-year plan of success, I guess. How I get there, what I'll do to get there, I legitimately have no idea, man. If I had a good answer as to what I would do and what's the obvious thing to get to that point, then I would have done it already. Big tits or big butt? I'm a tit man through and through, man. Ass just doesn't really do it for me. It's not bad, I don't dislike it, but I'm a tit man through and through. I'm not necessarily a guy that's like the bigger the better. I appreciate all sizes, frankly. I'm not really, I don't really discriminate. As far as I'm concerned, titties are titties. Big L? Yeah, that's a preference. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not trying to judge people that are into ass. Like, go for it, dude. More titties for me, I guess, right? But, yeah, I'm a tit man in general. I don't know. Like I said, I don't discriminate. Big, small, anywhere in between. Big old floppy, going every which direction. Sure, fuck it, man. Why not? All right, shit, we're getting close to 60. You guys are gonna have to stump me pretty soon. I'm just saying. Favorite or least favorite Progress member, not including J-Roo? Favorite and least favorite? Okay, well, to be honest, I kind of want to qualify this as a question that like I've kind of already answered. People have already asked me like what was my least favorite player to play with, and I already was not willing to answer that and already ate a wing for that. So I don't think, that's basically double jeopardy at that point. Favorite Progress member, not including J-Roo? I mean, obviously I can answer that. Oh, well, I mean, once again, I'm not sure I can really think of one obvious one where it's like we were best buds, but like there's a lot of cool people in Progress. Eplios is cool, Serenity's cool, Akami is cool, Creddy was cool. By the way, if I don't name you, it's not because I didn't like you, it's just because I don't know, it's just like, I have to remember this off the top of my head. Vishu is cool. Pick one? I can't. There's not one obvious one. If there was an obvious one, then I would just say it, to be honest, but like, there's not necessarily an obvious one. I wasn't like best buds per se with anyone. So, okay. But I kind of did skip half that, so we're just gonna skip that and not count that. How much money have my relatives lent me, if any, during my streamer years? Once again, no financial questions, made that rule earlier. Did Onslaught, for what it's worth, I mean, whatever, I can just answer this question. The answer is none. I've done everything I've done over the past 4 years with my own money and no one else's. Did Onslaught ever cheat in Classic? My personal opinion, kind of already had to answer this and didn't, so I just ate stuff. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay, what? Do I pee or rub one out in the shower in the morning? Joke's on you, I shower at night. That's by Arrows25. I never pee in the shower. That's not really something I ever do. I don't really understand people that pee in the shower. I just pee in the toilet before I take a shower. I don't really understand the appeal of peeing in the shower instead. Do I rub one out in the shower ever? Sometimes. Not usually, but sometimes. Every now and then. But it's a lot of waste. It wastes a lot of water. You're just kind of standing there for a while. Alright, 58. If I could ask one streamer on a date, who would it be? Asks Anonymous. I don't really watch any e-girls. I don't really know any female streamers well enough to be able to like say like, yeah, she's cool enough to where I'd like want to go on a date with her.
What a fucking liar, dude.
No, I don't.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
Definitely Laddie. Well, he's a guy, so that's unfortunate. Just pick a hot streamer? Call me old-fashioned, but like I don't want to go on a date with someone exclusively because they're hot. It's a good start, for sure, but this is not one that I don't want to answer. I'm not sure I have an answer for this. I know it's boring, but like like I said, I'm old fashioned, but like unless I actually like at least know the personality of the person, like being hot, like I can name hot streamers, like I don't know, Pokemon's cute, of course she is. Loser Fruit, watched her a long time ago, she's cute. Actually, yeah, I watched her enough to, yeah, Loser Fruit, fuck it, how about her? Sure, that'll work, that's an answer. She's Australian, great accent, super cute. Oh shit, my bad. She's also, you know, Sag. Sarth. Tempting, but he's a guy, so, Alright, okay. Lame question, skipping. I got any phobias? Lame question. What does my ideal partner look like? Why? This is a question just like, why would I ever have any hesitation answering this? Let me at least get to a spicy one that we can finish off on. What made me get into WoW as games as a whole? Once again, why would I ever not want to answer that question? What's the secret macro that I spam do? No. Am I Chinese? I'm half Chinese. Not by like, only by like purely by ethnicity. I'm not really, I don't associate myself with Chinese culture at all, but yes, I'm half Chinese. Mage is the best class in WoW, yes or yes? Debatable. Is okay. If Otani had a career-ending injury and the only way to save him was suck it out of his dong, would I do it? Absolutely. Have I ever had a hard-on around family members, either accidental or intentional? Of course I have. You're a random teenager raging with hormones and you get a random boner sometimes. Did it happen at some point in front of one of my parents or my sister maybe? Probably, I don't know. Okay, lame. Why do I never host other streamers? If you want the truth, you know why? It's because there's two scenarios in my mind that I always get self-conscious about. Either number one, if I have less viewers than them, then it feels kind of pathetic and it feels like you're crying for attention. And if I have more, then it kind of just feels like you're just hijacking their stream. And to be honest, I'm just a very antisocial, shy person who oftentimes shies away from doing it because I get just very awkward about it and don't want to like, I can tell you that it's like sometimes if I get hosted, it's kind of weird because like they throw off my flow a bit. I'm like, oh shit, all these new people are coming in watching out of nowhere. Now I don't really know what to say. And then I overthink it. Of course I do, but that's the reason why. All right, at this point, you've lost, chat. I didn't think I could get to this limit, but I'm not gonna lie. These last few questions, these are all those shit questions. Would you really ask these when you're playing Truth or Dare? These are dumb. These are easy to answer. What duck shits the best eggs? What's the worst thing I've banned someone from Twitch chat for? Gamer words. Why did my last relationship end and whose fault do I think it was? Already got asked. What's the lowest amount of money I would accept to give a blowjob? Lowest amount of money I would accept to give a blowjob. Conditions: I don't know the person, they don't finish, and they're freshly clean shaven, have no diseases. $100K? I don't know, tossing something out there. Maybe 20, then that's still enough, maybe 20K. In that neighborhood, sure. Who do I most want to ban in chat and why? Motel guy. Never orgasm again, or every time I orgasm instead of regular. These are dumb. Have I ever write out paid for sex? No, I've never paid for sex before. Am I playing Kata? No, I am not. Do I think Pokey is hot? Yes, she is. Fresh? Soon TM, of course. Would I trade Shohei Ohtani if it meant the Angels won it all? Yes, absolutely. But good luck with that. If Scotch, Hot Pockets, and Doritos vanish from this world, which would I make the most sad? Scotch. Hot Pockets, Doritos, fun, novelty, but, you know, I meme about it a bit. Scotch, though, is legitimately delicious. I'd be sad if it wasn't a thing. But technically, other whiskey still exists, so that helps. Does Envy suck? Of course he does. $5 a month says he does, so that's enough for me. Would I rather give that first 99% of a BJ or the last 1%? Stampy, bruh. 99%, I guess, just because less mess. Which should I enjoy playing WoW more, on private servers or classic? Specifically vanilla classic was definitely the best experience I've ever had. Private servers were really fun though. They were definitely more fun than playing TBC and Wrath. Am I a loot whore? I'd like to think I'm not. That's not my sole motivation in this game. I like loot, but it's not really the reason that I play the game. And then final question, is the OnlyFans thing a meme, or have I actually considered using it? It's a meme. I'm not gonna do OnlyFans anytime soon. I'm sorry, boys.
Beast, boys.
Alright, there we go. Well, you guys, honestly, frankly, if I'm being real with you boys, those last questions, those are softballs. You can't just give me two options like, which would you choose between this gross thing or this other gross thing? Because, like, regardless of which thing you pick, like, they're both ridiculous options, right? So, like, you know, it's never something that, like, people are gonna judge you for if you have to pick one or the other. Only hard ones would have been Double Jeopardy. Yeah, maybe people just ran out of good ones. That's fair. That's fair. So, you know what? I think we just probably ran out of momentum just because after a while, there's only so many tough questions you can ask that I wouldn't be willing to answer. So I'll give you, I'm gonna give this to one. You made me take 11 things of spiciness. That's already enough to really, for the most part, say that I lost. I shouldn't have made the rule where I could have kept going if I wanted to. I should have just said after the 10th one, it's GG. So you know what? I'll give this to you, Chad. All right. That was fun. I enjoyed myself. That was, I was maybe a little bit worried about like if people would be, how much people would want to play along, but there were some shitty questions and really dumb ones, but there was also some really good ones. Okay. See, questions like this, they're so ridiculous regardless of which one you answer, like, no one's gonna judge you for it. Would I rather burn my dick completely off or both my eyes? My dick. I value my vision more than my dick if I have to choose one. I could still play World of Warcraft without a dick. Alright. Anyways, we will, you'll take the L if I tell the shameful wanking story? Nope, would rather just take the punishment. Alright, let's just do that, fuck it. Shit, hold on, let me reopen it. Guess I closed it at some point for some reason. On that. Okay, so. As chat's reward for getting to 11 total dabs, which was, like I said, we're gonna call this enough. Streamer will meme it up for a bit. So one of the reasons people get, oh yeah, okay, exclamation point beard poll, I guess we can finally close it at this point. What were the final results of that? Because now we can finally get to the beard topic, right? Technically, I didn't fully answer that question earlier. All right, we are officially stopping the count. I can close this. Can you close this? Is that a thing? We can. I'm just gonna take, I guess, the screenshot of it now. There you go, boys. After a couple of days of having this open, 51.61% of you said that my beard does not look good versus the 48.39% that said my beard did look good. I legitimately thought this would be a landslide. I honestly thought that, like, once I asked this question, it would be a landslide towards no. I will say either you guys are just like ridiculous simps who just want to make me feel better for some reason, or you just have very, very horrible taste in facial hair. So the no still won, but it was close, and I'm legitimately surprised by that. I gotta say, it looks great. Does it though? I mean, you know what? Hey, I guess that's a matter of opinion. But anyways, why did I grow out this beard in the first place? And why did I do a poll for this? Well, about a couple of months ago, friends and I made a bet, right? I was in my favorite brewery, the one where I go to get some comfy brewskis every week. And we were talking about, I hadn't shaved in like 4 or 5 days. So I had like a little bit of scruff going, right? Like a little bit of like stubble. And they asked like, oh shit, like I see like you haven't shaved in a little bit, like you gonna like grow out a beard? I was like, nah, my beard's, my facial hair is gross. I'm like, oh, you should try it, man, like the stubble looks good. And I was like, well, so, you know, we've had some beers and like eventually over the course of the night, we eventually got to the point where we're like, okay, let's make a bet. I grow this out. Originally it was supposed to be for 3 months. Eventually we've shortened it down to 2. So this is the 2-month mark. It was basically after 2 months, will my beard look good? Now, we had to come up with a judge for this because we couldn't just like decide ourselves because obviously we'd be biased. So I suggested like, well, I can just have my chat decide. I can have my chat vote on it, like as the sort of objective third party, right? So this entire time, if you were trying to vote yes to make me feel better or to help me out by saying my beard looked good, keep in mind, I was on the side of the bet that was betting the answer was no, it did not look good. Whereas they were betting yes, it would look good. And you guys have chosen no. The stakes were that whoever won or whoever lost had to buy the winning party dinner at a restaurant. So congratulations, chat. Thank you. You've successfully... It was really fucking close. But you've won me dinner for my friends. So thank you, chat. To all those that voted yes, you fucking weirdos, but regardless, I'll take it. I think it looks like shit. I can't wait to shave this shit off because frankly, it's to the point where like I'm a little embarrassed by it. Like I feel legitimately bad being in public with this like disgusting ass facial hair. Yeah, not a fan, not a fan. But anyways, as a fun thing that I decided like, well, I could do this since we have the bet going already, was this stream, the punishment was if I lost, and we're saying I lost. I know I'm kind of like, I'm tossing a bone to chat because I'm quickly realizing that like I should have probably had like the chat wins condition at closer to like 8 because eventually you just run out of spicy things to ask. I realize that now. But you guys get to decide between options 1 through 4 here, which one you want to see me shaved into, or like, you know, basically this is a style that I'll rock for the next few days on stream. It's not going to be like forever, but I'll just do it for like the next, we'll say through the end of Friday. How about that? I'll rock the style through the end of Friday, okay? And you can spam numbers in chat all you want. I'm gonna make a poll because it's a hell of a lot easier to take an actual poll than it is to just try to like tell, to eyeball it. So one sec here. Which style to cut facial hair into? Okay. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes on this one. No additional votes. Okay, there is a poll in chat that you can now decide which style you would like. Okay, hold on. All right. Which one am I gonna vote on? I frankly think 2 would be really funny, so I'm gonna vote 2 personally. But chat, you're the ultimate decider. I do like the soul whiskers though, those are kind of funny. I think the landing strip is underrated too. The porn stash is kind of boring admittedly, but like, I've never rocked only a mustache in my life before, so I would be sort of curious as to what it looked like, but I don't think the porn stash is gonna win, sadly. I'm a little surprised that the landing strip is so unpopular, honestly. Landing strip's the GOAT? Yeah, I was kind of curious about that one, but oh well. Right now, though, the half-baked is winning, which is which is kind of funny. So, like, I can do that. Porn stash needs to have handles. And the problem is I don't have enough mustache hair to make handles is the issue. I don't have enough hair to make the other ones work. No, I can make the landing strip work. There's enough there. It's there. I can make it work. It would. Well, unless 4 makes a rousing comeback here, I think we have our choice. It look no difference? Fuck you too. Soul whiskers kind of gives off that Hitler vibe. Well, I very specifically avoided anything that could even get me looking remotely close to Hitler, alright? Because I knew if I put a Hitler option, obviously chat would pick Hitler, and that's not a good look, so we avoided that one. Zoom in on my face again? Hold on. A better way to look at it would just be to do ! beard poll, since that's still a thing. And you can see a more up close and personal look that way. There's enough hair on there. It doesn't look like it, but there'd be enough. All right, it looks like 2 is in fact the winner. All right. The people have spoken, fair enough. The good news is, like I said, I'm gonna do it through the end of Friday. So like, I'm not gonna have to rock this indefinitely, but I'll have to go to the gym at least a couple of times between now and Friday, so that's not a great look. But I'll do it for the boys. All right, all right. Now, I'm not shaving my head, obviously. That wasn't supposed to be a implication like, oh, so I'm shaving my head as well. No. I'll probably get a haircut soon, though, like clean up the sides and the back a bit. I like the top length. I'm gonna try to keep that, I think. Which half is being shaved? I think I'll shave the side that has like the worst coverage. I think the side that has worst coverage is this side. This side looks okay, sorta. But this side, not amazing. So I'll shave off this side, I think. Feel bad going to the gym with it? Whatever. There's barely anyone in my gym ever anyway, so if that's the worst I gotta do, then fine. Oh, shit, I gotta go grocery shopping for like the next IRL stream too. I'll just use the self-checkout. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right, kids. Well, anyways, I guess we'll call the stream here. That was fun. I enjoyed myself. Honestly, the wings were kind of tasty, even though they were insanely hot. So no regrets there. And I might regret it like later tonight on the toilet, but it's fine, dude. At least for now, I feel fine. It's my mouth is definitely still tingling a bit, but I'll survive at least. Cut it on stream. Now, this will unfortunately kind of take a while because my oh, there it is. Thorn has made his way into chat. Wow. It's kind of annoying to shave my hair, honestly. So anyways, hold on. Okay, I guess we're good. Okay. That was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Good, I did. I wasn't sure how this one was going to go, but that was a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind doing something like this again. I'm not sure we could do specifically this again, simply because it'd be kind of hard to come up with even more questions, frankly, at this point. But I'd like to do more stuff like this in the future. If you guys have any fun ideas, feel free to always like point it out in Discord or suggest stuff, because like I said earlier, like I know that Wrath is ultimately going to come to a conclusion sooner than later. So because of that, the more like kind of off the wall, nothing to do with WoW streams like this one, I'd like to at least try to do a bit more of, because I enjoy these ones, and hopefully you guys do too. And thank you once again to all the ridiculous amount of subs that came in earlier today. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Like I said, I'm just eating chicken wings, but thank you. I feel like that's lame to just say that, but appreciate it, boys. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow. The stream tomorrow is going to be back to regular old WoW, so that's going to be, I think, a couple of GTKPs that we're going to be knocking out tomorrow, so make sure to tune for that. It should be starting at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, which is 16:30 Central European Time. How much money do you have to give me to hear the shameful wanking story? It would be a lot. Enough to cover... I don't even want to name a number. It's too much. Like, it's pretty shameful, I'm not gonna lie. So, anyways, okay. Anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh wait, I forgot to do
I didn't ask those questions.
I didn't say you did, but I know. Anyways, you guys can do !more Discord in the chat, place where I post stream news, stream announcements. Anytime I go live, I'll make sure to ping you guys. Place where you can ask me something like, streamer, tell us the embarrassing wanking story. Nope. Taking that one to my grave, boys. Anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys keeping chat lively, as always. And if you're NA, have a good rest of the night. If you're EU, have a good rest of the, I guess, late night. And if you're OC, have a good rest of the morning. Or afternoon, whatever. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Back to the Ranch. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Bye-bye.